July 2021, 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here once again on Bamaso. Streaming live on our 24 radio, our Bravopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. on our social media handles: Facebook @24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube @24 TV, Twitter, Periscope @24 Radio, and on Twitch @24 Radio. We're here just to do what we love best, and that is to figure out what we can do in our own small ways, medium ways, or huge ways to make Ghana a very, very beautiful place. We all have a role to play in this national team. And even if you are a cook in the kitchen, or you are the very ones who put the kits of these the players together so that they will just wear them and go on the field, you have a role to play in making this national team a very, very successful one. So when we come here, we come to just reiterate our rules, and then trying to encourage ourselves to be able to do what we have to do. It's quite unfortunate that sometimes the cooks may be doing all that they can in the kitchen. The very ones who will be putting the kids together will be doing everything that they have to do, but the players on the field may not be playing so well. If you are not very careful, it will affect the morale of the very ones in the kitchen. It will affect the morale of the very ones putting the kids together. It's practical, but we come to guard ourselves so that we won't get into that part of the feeling spectrum where possibly we will become apathy will drop in, and then even when we are doing a little bit that we have to do, we don't do it wholeheartedly. At that moment, maybe we cannot complain, or when we complain, it's not heard. It's not taken on board so much. So we decide just to do things anyhow we want. We don't want to get to that point. We want to guard ourselves so that we won't get to that part of the feeling spectrum. So when we come here, it is all about us. Just to encourage ourselves, just to figure out what we can do or what we should do. Even sometimes we can do extra in order to make this very beautiful team a successful one. This beautiful team is what we call Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kesi esronko na de mudo. And come baby I will be at the day what we feed at a 24 radio, a Brabopa radio, and a 24 radio GH. And ya would that. July that also got tree. No me and Sabapa who's made you no back. You have to walk into no so near her. Quite a bit to me afa. Oh mano, I found it to my pefra. Aha, you are singing your fan set any Ghana. Nti you are singing your fan set any Ghana. They are next say, your bombardier say, in Susia, ye near ye be biano. Ye de Ghana bay your pumasi bre near the Akasa. It's answer who say, you are singing na ye Ghana some ye can you hey. Let's say, who make it decision be a was a fair we are singing Ghana in our na ode a cool kuma be a war Ghana, and I will be asking you we are see a can once him a year of my sibra. Yana I do not if you would know but ya and chedan subiasa ya nissa it's na any say I say my year can a practical in everywhere. Say one aye inventions akesia enjoy if they have thought of just themselves and can be anke nu some pempensu ya de be ye way one a year aeroplane they never thought of just themselves and the thought of the whole world. One a year car utri if they had possibly thought of just themselves, and they sent one way a car back open and one and no major car near, or munibio, or any so be two, so over the you two. But the thought of the whole, and tea or moya car na na ɔmo yɛ production ɔmo yɛ bi ka ho sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn nso bɛnya bi ayɛ deɛ bɛ atwie nti sɛ wahwɛ ehu a ewiase obi a wɔdwen kɛseɛ mu no wɔyɛ nneɛma akɛseɛ sɛ kɔba sɛ wokɔdwene nkumaa mu within kɛseɛ no a wobɛhu nneɛma a woyɛ nyinaa nso ani nketenkete ɛnso wodwene sɛ w'ani abie w'ani mie kora nti saa pɛpɛpɛ na ɛteɛ ɛwɔ dwumadie yi so sɛ woba na wode Ghana ɛyɛ ɔpomasi berɛ ɛwɔ wo kasa yi mu a wotumi hu no sɛ adwen kɛseɛ ɛfiri wo tiri mu ba paa na mmom sɛ woba na biribi nti whatever the reason may be ɛne ɛwɔ na onim menya gyegye wa na onim deɛ nti a ama no aba saa na wantumi ɛhu sɛ ɔyɛ Ghana ni na ɔma ekuo bi ɛkatakata w'ani a wotumi hu no sɛ you have a lot of blind spots na afei no adwene no a even kakra kura a yɛde yɛ adwuma yi no wɔn sɛ yɛbɛyɛ sɛ 10% na afei na deɛ akɔ drop akɔ 2%. How ho adeɛ bi nso a wɔanyu so biara no you lose it nti sɛ adeɛ no 10% kura yi so kura mpo ni o na airdrop akɔ 2 na nkyɛ sɛ wadwene no bɛsɛe ano no ɛsɛe ano no nso mempɛ sɛ wadwene no bɛsɛe ɛsɛe ahwɛ a menam abɔnten a wafa boɔ de abɔ me nti mempɛ sɛ meboa sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wadwene no ebetimi ayɛ sharp nti na yana busa questions anansi ameni hoi deputy mahu sɛ busa questions sharpen yɛ ho sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛnka 10 hɔnom ne ebetimi akɔ even 15 or 20%. ɛno nti ne aba ha nti sɛ ɔte ani sɛ deɛ doctors are going to all the way in Roehampton nana tena nana nketea nana mehu sɛ ɔfrɛ me nana fa kyɛ me why ana Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin nana sare bedi akon Worcester anana ɛwɔ ɛte ani dia na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley medina akwantu radio anamu ana metonchi akɛseɛ one more time ɛde ma som na da nso yɛnto akwantu no so obviously be jama deputy ne yɛhwɛ kwan yɛ betumi afa na ɔma no akonanim nti yɛnkɔ ahoma no so ne yɛma deputy akwaba and the fire and the fire and the fire
and the papa and the papa
and the deputy
and the speaker
and speaker pana vigate
good and right
me too good pa me too good and then so yaba na just before we go on to yankomodie no and I say England say no after 55 years no how much me do final no
coming home eba
Mr. and sabro for now mo kan nwanwa say wo mo ano wo mo ye brofum experts no mo kan is coming home because idea we say it's never been home na idea it's never been home na then is coming home.
Na say we say English for no mo ye mistakes pa or grammar. I don't know whether you know that. Omo I just say Patricia I no send my idea be propaganda na bisa mo so no nipa ko de send no Patricia wakan ana it English for no no me mistakes pa wo no mo na or grammar but say as a scientist ni ebube obuba so watimpa is na ebube foforo obi so ya scientist ni ti e ba foforo no abu nso na ye better da na na humbu sanity na me trying to support them na omo enye cap no I was not happy yesterday we hear bowa the mark for boya e bro mo de so and then they couldn't operate said you know tournament in and final go mo de share the mark for no and why you saw him say a soft penalty is never soft. It wasn't even a penalty in the first place. To me, it was not fair. But that is football for you. Sana amamai ene omnyonku dilia ete ubawun so man bi say US ma fa kwati kwan so bu oman ketu bi say Uganda kwasia then everybody cheer eti krum na America for makubu gonto mpo bone te say paneti say mako say Libya no che project na momo no mo ye sa na no aye mimi hu ye and I think say ama game no anyefe no matter they will put it in the papers no it was not part paneti obi obehwe bo a oni bo no I am happy that there are few people even on the pundit omo can say any paneti, but the newspapers declared that I saw paneti. Then what is soft? There's nothing like soft.
Na fire with a quick one. Oh, almost say after saw this penalty, right? When the member shut down, there was another incident, another clear penalty, but because he messed up in the first one, he couldn't take the second one.
There's nothing like that justification. Indeed, so we about mistake now. We have papa about say oje. Oh, indeed, there's no indeed. Opa them say, Udi will be a call. Or could be a banching. 1 man 10 years, and guess 1 man 2 years. This time, no. Wakumobi into a certain free. Is that what you're telling me? What's why you could? What's why you could? There's no justification for that.
Debut, we are not talking about justification here, but I don't say now when you are dealing with human beings, you are not dealing with beings just with logic, right? You are dealing with beings with emotions and what have you. Now, practically, no. Sometimes, say uye bibia enye in the first place, it affects what you do in the next. That is the angle that we are coming from. We are not just discussing logic because we are emotional beings as well. And that is where I'm coming from. Say the second one, it was a clear penalty to some people, but because he messed up in the first one, the second one was clear. But because he messed up in the first one, obviously, he felt a little bit pulled back to take it. Next, I say, almost now, I say 3-1.
I understand the emotional part of it, and that even need to be condemned. I understand it. That even need to be condemned. And my proper example, like a judge, you knew that akwa we were banchi keke. Akwa ya yes we are more annual, and yet a more annual good rice. Na Yamano, Yama's 3 years, and the boy comes out. No kum ufuriata. We say, oh no, may punishment for you for the first time. You don't deserve it. This time, no, go free. I don't think that is what we want to see. There's no moral or spiritual or whatever justification. Deuteronomy, what's it? Adabwedi, Saneba rebellious, by wasteful, Utunufuntia, Onvankoma, Ajungonumukuno. I said, wait, you can't justify it before some of us. And Tasumu, I didn't Tasumu, don't try to justify it, condemn it. Yeah, so be from Koyasa. Inti referee, I say reprimand, to destroy the beautiful game. Let them win based on merit. So as simple as that. But yes, sir, any home team, we play an advantage. This have been there. And Intina football invested millions into cameras to check some of these lapses. I only did do more France and young with it. You could do Germany, South Africa, it was the British who called for the cameras. Lampard, and cameras about football. I'm protest from FIFA everywhere that they should do the protest. Yeah, cameras are more the baby will be. Members are we call a spade. No, from day one, I'm so Moko finals. But it's all call on merit. Let me point no. Unless somebody argue from that a penalty. But don't tell me say wɔyɛ mistake ɛna anka onya second one ɔde kyɛ ɔmo daabi ɔmo nya 10 mpo ɛsɛ ɔgye papa yɛmfa ɛno ntoɔ ne yɛnkɔ yɛnim Mr. Smiley
Me wa fire.
Nti yɛmfa football deɛ ntoɔ
Okay, all right then. Yeah, yɛmfa football no and
yɛnkɔ yɛnim no me too or country nim
Honorable Dominic Nitu, Minister for Defense.
Ghana.
Well, me nyan anti say we tu kwan na se bia okwa ahomegye okay.
What is say okoka asem say no president can shower in the plate. They can't go to the meeting straight from the plate. What is was wanka what can say was wanka no akwa take say propaganda na partition no nkofo bi send akro because only say when you talk propaganda the ordinary Ghanaian have no time to search what happened na akoda what Ghana and Baumia ebeye ne hwe a e wo London just no kan akwana says you akwa GMPC boss na no Nzongo minister o say was it Baumia is tired and need a rest. Since when have government source told us the truth? Ena abakwada Roma wone no call Joy FM wone no call Safe there. The more on Abrakwa, the more he's making himself stupid and causing the government. Communication, call him. Don't go and debate with him. They have to go and bring a retired frontline politician, Nana Kumia, to come and debate with Abrakwa to do damage control. The only thing he said that makes sense to me is, Yan Chang, Emma Finance Minister, Emfa Price number 2. I think that's what Ghanaians are. I said, no. We are not talking about a price. We are thinking about a presidential plane that is in a good condition that the president refused to use. Price in the back can't propaganda no way. Was what they are called media commission. Where is the report? Also House of Commons and yes, no president can shower in the plane. What do you mean? You telling the Ghanaians that the president went and hired that 15,000 per hour because that one there's a shower in it. But I was telling lies. And they were carrying it around that it is the Abrakwa who is doing propaganda or those who have eyes. It's very shameful. Because they know our people have no time to read. And they know about 80% of our people are totally ignorant. But Papa Smiley, before you hand over to me, let me quickly address certain things that you are discussing with her. Car loans. I'm happy to see even an MP who is saying that the government should not support them for such an amount. Who is MP? Now, Kotoka like any other citizen. I'm also happy to see some few NDC like some George and few others saying that no, the government need not to continue to do that. It means, say, citizens, your mom hitter, they will reason. One thing I'm not happy is that, especially with some George, and he said they should get a pool of cars, like the ministers. Name fuel and service mom. If they want a pool of cars, you got 2 buses, mom. Once my car somewhere that about 25 years ago to now the South Africa. You got to almost a pool of bus performance there. You got 2 buses, mom. Nice one, such as for the 2. Almost by your winning phone call. You need 2 cars for short distances. 4 pay. And I don't know. What person talker, talker. The former speaker of British Parliament was using train. Most MPs use bicycles. What Ghana? If people will go by Sam George and the others that they don't want government to give them that $100,000 US in there, yento 2 buses. And this year, say, 2 short cars for short distances, or 3. We don't need a pool. No. I don't say, give me a deno. Says here, the government, if you say the government did not approve, who a private build and Modi Kotoho, Munsuan dear, and go for no more taking a grant for granted for too long. When they say the president have approved salary for spouses, and your private bill is what coming from the executive. So who had the executive is the president. Says here, a bang way or in government, you call Liman government, Kufuor government, Mahama government, on our head, the executive, be papa see a man on everybody, be bonia. Adia we know, as answer corner, no assign it, and sana any executive can implement it, or government department can implement it without the signature of the president. Nobody. You acquire bill or parliament, and muntin ye, you acquire bill or parliament approve it. You need the assent of the president for it to be workable. We and your contractor, your contract in executive nedebako, and on a parliament approval into a more hand, into loan be a OKGB, the government, and here in the government, they are referring to the executive. Omunya say, Omubu to anyagu timamufua, omunim BBN. This is the government. Now, by the way, who set the committee? So, professor, and one is setting the committee. Mr. Secretary, committee ya omuye a Jurassic, a youtube for the Setiana. Omuye mutende supporter, one of the man. I was a committee, no. Omuye no, omu come otumfo, and a chief justice. Omu insuyanti, internet edema by investing. I was a committee, in short committee, into I was so killing, Mr. Papa Smally, who now sat here. Why did the white paper to so? You call Brazil football, Kanya, and this for the Magana phone. Mr. And Yantakin, a set, and on Yantakin put a friend as a witness and not too soon. Just an opportunity. What type of propaganda man to be? Is the government, if people got is the government who is doing propaganda, because the president set the committee and he told them in camera what they should bring to parliament. You see, I mean, now be kind. No, would you say independent body in a set here? Would they bring this report? They call court, Indian Supreme Court. The Supreme Court is an extension of the executive, but let's listen to them for once. It doesn't make any sense. Say even America, ne Britain, input here, or president here, country like ours, that struggle with both in our hands does not need to pay spouses. Because to for Sunday in Cassia or Ghana, say a sentiment to an Yericana. For a church of Pentecost, no chairman, Bizan say, Pentecost would try and Yericana. Our governance should reflect our tradition. Makanka say, your governance, no, and your tradition, we have a problem. Adiaway, is it not foreign to us? Have you seen a chief, a powerful chief in Ghana, Bonidin Fabra, Nabokrono, I try and Yerika? Says, I'm Cassie Jimmy Yeda, Omakasi, fire, and Jimmy, a day. We any Jimmy a day. I have on my own advocate that even we don't need vice president because it's not Ghanaian. Okay. Mrana ata akwana wewu no what ehwa na order if I say vice president no
Misata
Mahama Misata and I can't say we German phone now because then people for our position no so oh we are drink and we are drink because ohini bia ni Ghana or vice and I'm say Greek for omodi democracy by their governance was based on the understanding of the deity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. And executive. legislature and judiciary nti mochia miensa nti na menso magina so a me no miensa no wahu nti Nyankopon oya father no we need an assistant. What we know from the Quran and the Bible that you have elders and the government be our elders and then the advisors, or if you like the cabinet. Ghana put here or elders and grand elders, which is the Council of State. Maka Council of State, Momo Amane Bako. Since you see to Rebecca Kadia, almost the petition cause almost per vehicles, and the government is going to order it. As I'm counting here.
Na fire ready a quick one no. Said the old goose wire can't eat America. Be sure say there would offer Patricia as a no right up will be. Or say 10 points. Meaning so I send newbie and I want send newbie.
No, but come through. I didn't think I'm addressing. No, somebody and you put me that about and 3 days. Go and read the main committee report. Where is that? You'll be natural. Until my catch Patricia say on kind report. No, the same thing they see or they are the prayer me. It will say or say and we have propaganda. Say go and listen to the real thing. Even it went to Joy FM and admitted and repeated himself that forecast that we have, no president can have a shower and work to a meeting straight away. Now, Angela Merkel and Paul Obano, Mr. Otu Kwa America, Ojari will play. And your man penny for no babano, Nanaku for those who become no. One more yare Pidosiana, almost Johnson of Moana. That's a person actually. We become quite some nephew where we say, you say so bold enough to mind up and say that, oh, I made a mistake, you know. Then you people are protecting him. Also, Johnny, they say he should not go and face Abrakwa because he's making more stupid of himself. They have to go and bring Nana Kumia to come and do damage control because what can throw? We say president, you know, or qua a certain officer call press call with him. We have checked, even in Air Force One, there's no press call in it. And since Nkrumah time, no pressman have ever joined the president. They always go before the president. And I have been told the reason why they do that. Upamekato says here. There's need to go in parliament, it can throw. What say? Another reason about Kwamaronje Junior say the president, if they are going refuel, you know, when the Omoba for more a COVID problem. Meanwhile, when President went to France, according to the report, he used train to Belgium. And no, almost Ghana President Banjo Biancoda curfew. No, Kwama. And young phone or no for train. And he was making fool of himself when trying to tell lies. Come on, kind of correct. On me baha no more yet patriotism. You know the debate. I don't want to mention names. They say the problem is not about patriotism. It's about honesty. We nipo uncle school no do no cry. Man about konenim. Look at the professor setting as such a thing. Me say, mommy, 2 countries in the world that pay their wives. My train for 4 days. Minya obia. Ghana and so no if I'm mo mam ekura omuti omo hineka. Our governance need to reflect on our values. Wahini bia ni ho etua na yeleka. Timemufo. Nso kwa himfie bia aduane wo ho. It's common sense. Look at the privilege for you to be a first lady. Look at Michelle Obama. Look at Blair wife. When the husband was the prime minister, top prime minister at the time. No practice it. I want to firm. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Patricia say, encounter say they work. When I'm on Majuma, Obi more Juma, and so be a condition. Into Obi more Juma, now Buokunu, now Buokunu. Mammy Konedu was helping Lawrence and was taking Ghana television to send it there. Was setting up an NGO, he ended up squandering the money that came. And a woman who exposure. That 18 million Ghanaian women, they wish they are at that position. Everything at your disposal. Also, something in Tioka or backdate. We are near we identity free. Now, say, many Rebecca, humbly, I will tell them, say, I am not going to take it. The president be back. No, they are fine. ɔsɛ kufuɔ ɛkotua yi na ika champion so wampɛ ɛdan ama ɛyi nkrɔma yere ika champion buzi ano baa ya ɔmo pam ɔbaa no it was ika champion ɛna man estate ɛno nso yɛfɛ no kɛtɛsi sɛ president bi mahama wu sisi a na yere ho yɛ mmɔbɔ na woyɛ president ɛyɛ wo yere no nti wokɔma no kɛtɛsi a is supposed not to be law, a common sense. We menyam law every month be in Chanaka. Abra teacher ni edge 3,000, we beji 21,000, and you call it allowance. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You told the people you coming to protect their past. Is that how to protect the past? Tell me, who call America? What can't we American President Penny Chanaka? Share Jumana Michelle Obama I said Diana or Virginia Kumpo Jumaya. So Obama knew be on Sweatataka, Anka Michelle Obama stole his performance. Why Trianica? Why any Trianica? Dr. Biden, Mr. Biden, why Trianica? Why? Just as a governor, was he MPs now? Or more work out, or more pass along, on to Omoka, and I say, say, Canada Japan, own business, no more call house. No radio so parliamentary uncle na wame what sanction no then sika no they are state coffers and then I protecting of the fact but not creating and looting. It's a shame. Na enra me catch say Ofuriata uncle hell Akufo-Addo is also not going. And so who says here because who says here he need a renewal of mind. Our president and Akufo-Addo can never go to hell. No. It's also son Adrian. How can you do this to a poor nation like ours? And also, back up Bob Humbosia some time to pay our people, to pay wives. Who could do here? Open say obi tia oba who no koda me nan it taxpayer every tianaka. We nyansan bend the way asem we. And they know our people are so simple. Anya hwe tianaka na ide. Anya hwe sa. Abraham ma wo hospital. You can't, I don't know, you can't bobo. Our tax bobo. Me can't, but I say before us. Tax bobo to go to a hospital and give us life report. You don't need to be rich to be in this country to go and give a decent birth. Or baby will come ahead be decently. We answer near Mount near Mankatua, I can't be used for the 1 week. And they find an equal opportunity. Couldn't say and guess for that rule last year. And I go for whom the boss no akwa we are only baby uncle. Move on America. Non now on the Sanadri. How can you treat people like this? How? Sanka on mine or Abain Bibeya and Kenyan and Akufo-Addo Abain. You promise that you are going to protect their small money that they have. Be Yesika. And yet public sector, uncle private sector. And now your wife that have no constitutional office, you now want your wife to come and loot the nation. Papa Smiley. Oh.
Why?
In the I have not say a court. Now a court no. Makacho was a court no so extension. Now court yɛde asɛm polisifoɔ de asɛm kɔ hɔ na law a ɔmo de aba na aspy a whole court they are there to see the interpretation of the law. Ɔmo ahu sɛ court law no aspy. You call this one a court presided by Chief Justice Enim as a Supreme Court judge. Law aspy. No be the and they do an case bogus, but because the court is so biased. And an extension, about 90% of them, extension of the executive into and one say even demonstration. There was some case here as a people. We can't keep crying like this. And I don't want what happened in other countries. Tell them to do what is right, especially the MPs. They should come out from that chamber that they are not going to allocate to themselves that 100,000. And by so doing, go and protest at the Supreme Court the day of judgment that no president wife will be paid. You know why they can't do that? If this go through, the next thing you hear, the speaker wife is not happy because she's not being paid. Then Parliament will approve it. So sana kufuwa ya esgra shabai. Wano scratch bi man hono. Ano scratch bi ma parliamentarians. Ano. Into from the speaker, and then the deputies will also come. Our wives are complaining. Yeah, prove more. The next time, 4 years abete, Parliament. Nebeti wa man him say, "Unu wako investi." This how unyonko super MP. Wa boku unyonko no. Una wako MP because a hona ede. Why should this happen? Make the chrome ewo England ha. Brilliant and excellent lawyers do not go. Emma, ye power much say ye per lawyers for Parliament because obia kwa juma. A juma no be pay well than what is being paid in Parliament. What do we see in Ghana? Yeah, my cranny. And am I a team where Yakobabusia 174 million US, ye chata plane 15,000. It's like the country Obia the Trinity. Obia need to country name. Ukobobusio just 170 million. Marco chata plane 15,000 an hour. 18 away. Where's the head? So when that is done and nothing happens, the next thing is that I'm going to pay my wife. Or sitting president. So Campo say, former first ladies in Pankanyamia, sitting president, you have all the privileges. And it's all be a room. Pope. Come and know. And people don't see anything wrong with it. Even the MPs, yeah, my argument dahwa. You see MPs niso. You see teso. What did they do for us? Executive, I see a pegano. Not more than 37 executives. Because you have all the advisors in the world. And you still give us 100+ ministers? It doesn't. How would the nation come out from what Trump called it shithole? And you know, when Trump said, yeah, shithole, no one's there debating. The catcher said, yes, we are. When you're shithole, go. Me person can't deal with answer. Go and pick the dictionary, English word, shithole. Read it to us. What is the meaning of shithole? If Trump was wrong, this is a shithole. In any hole that there's no shade, people will not behave like this. And there'll be a baby. Top pen. Bobosia. This can be good president. This can be talk my parliamentarians. Is that not a shithole? Go to Rwanda and see what is happening. Boafo, the moment say a car coin. Rwanda, that knocks. I'll say the difference between Ghanaian minister and that of Rwanda and say, Omunti VAT. Recommendation on the Mananakufa than on Pamano. Or no course of question reform about no reform because after so say, Oman Chinko for Omufa state vehicles now. Obey campaigns against Nanakufa. You couldn't do it, but it's being still paid. What kind of people are this? Dishonest. Meno kasa se sie kohwe mumasua wo Rwanda na fa to ye de kwama education kofa koton Rwanda akoda betumi ne akoda bia of his age compete to write the same exams because we use state of the art. Yankoda omo P4 P6 onwa Ghana akoda wo yemfa JSS1 owo tikobo ontumi ne akoda wo P4 or P6 ɛwɔ Kumasi ɛnyɛ nsɔhwɛ deɛ ntia menka ne bio a child who is in JSS1 in Ghanaian village, average child. To many average child or class 4, class 5. Or no Accra, Kumasi, Cape Coast, any exams. Didn't ya? And can you say Banisa? Could I have to compete based on their age, wherever they are? Could that be on my age into so no ba it took coin echo country biswa or mumisa class or maybe any age. Age no one how many exams. And so akoda when ya only age, even say 10 years. What the no call nkaya? Won't to mean koda when ya 7 years in exams. Didn't ya? Teacher no hono or no where people teacher would name idea fair no mass. Watch mass, geography, science, GBR. In sa village, there's only one teacher and no mean answer chapatasi. Whilst elders are living in the comfort in the air conditions, but they are going to write the same exams. This is injustice. This can never be opportunity. This is what some of us are talking about. As an authoritarian, we want at least every child everywhere should be able to compete. One also in healthcare. Papa Smiley, I'm in fancy.
Share Unianoma, also now, young queen right from here. Why?
One pa make us ana. Why you come now, Mr. Massam? I think we'll be a boana.
We perceive Johnny, some Renasso. Oh, and to know if we miss our question, we are going to there. Patricia, and Sunday. I don't buy it. Ubet minute was added, and then we carry on from there. Why?
Oh no, Baba, I mean, Miss Anna, you are into one day about three. What you are some massy. Mamma call Eldaso. Ada, Bamaso.
I drink it.
Ada, my bomb modern say at least make me control me one. Me boom, but Ayana, my who's a me nipa, not me boof, because the same boy air before cry. Ada, now I want to say,
I'm not on Boko.
MPC be say 100,000 US choppable money no. And there omo budget. If you say omo your gimmick and win in politics. Tell me your idea about what they are trying to do.
Yeah, some who say sometimes at the end of the na acquire a because we not see no me who say so sometimes utie omo parliament no mana ebaba ho na bebre ho mbaka se o majority minority ni nyina ene approve ajatum but ubekomu at the end na bi kura na wo
Hansard no wa anya tum no rezu yi a na atwe odi o but on the Ghana no we na nkese journals for no ye nti ne ehu nipa a ye ngrofo a omo approve Rebecca decide to obegina house was say ade we no the speaker I want to put it on record that I do not support it based on this mama chro nti oko Hansard na obehun bebre o but yen de no journals no for no mwai ndi no bi ato a no ayekom to aso
ena na me ka say won say problem ni nyina ne say ebi kura na amafro enti no bebre hu call saa mo committee ni so na
county level
na omo aye nti say majority ka say ajatum a omajatum no ni problem a ye wo no na say omo nyina kura betimi akwajatum wo ho say me kai say vetting of ministers no eba out na che say ekwa ebi kura na minority na ebi mpre o hwe okujato abrakwa na yi o de be resign ye na ye saa because ono anyantum but at the end na ba out omo so mo agiatum na say won tie ase say adenti na ade a ye call ye me ma anyantum but mo dia ba out say nyina na ye approve won enti no ebetimi abase bebre ani nye ho na two ebetimi so abase because of tension na ewo kromu no enti sa eti say nipa na hwe ya because parliament seat bit say bantima mo ne so ameno mo de onim se odi nkwa asem a de hia ne se oska no obetua obekọ because onim se hofo no ye nwene ukọ ba bi ti se voter ba bi wo ho ya NDC seat wo ya ne dan ya nipa no de onya nwene primaries a okoda wa nwene because hofo no nhye da nwene na area bi wo nso a ukọhwe central region western mo even though bro half mo ba bi sesa ɛhɔ no woyɛ mistake kakra bi pɛ nkurɔfoɔ no bɛtua ɔka eti saa nkurɔfoɔ mpɛ sɛ ɔmo play smart minority side no nso no ɛbɛtumi aba sɛ nana yere sika yɛ baa yi enti no ɔmo sɛ nkurɔfoɔ ebi kura egyi to ho first but sana nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo pɛ biribi de ayɛ enti na ɔmo akɔfa saa deɛ wɔdi abɛto yɛ so no eti sɛdeɛ ɛbɛtumi aka nana yere ho asɛm no deɛ ɛneɛ yɛn kɔka wei by say wohwe we no kura na cars na kura de em say fe no mo atable ade no mo de kɔ omunyam omunya ye ho ade enti no medium hu ni say tension e wokuru nim no enti bebre mpese ombelusu omo seat ana say omo ani tete ho eno ka ho bi because woka sase na meti ena no asa de no nya nko a ye nyina mete adwuma na me dwendwen ho boy ba ko bi oyɛ MPP ni me ne ne kɔ adwuma na obedu won kyese ade na hye na me se ade ya o se otembi oba na o ka se wadwa but na enye sa because na the way we see wo hope wo mu no ono kra de sisi a otewa de o ka ne se yemfa man ma abrofo because na na do ntima nhwɛ man ne so de ene ye ne obi obetima hwɛ
asem bia obi eka che me wo se sesia Ghana amamu no I had to say our bonnet about Ontuminya. Was it? I had said, on said, go be Samrano, not Uma, but if America, Mubana, and Maya say, Mamma say, Mano, they say, Banana, those say, I mean, Mentom and Cabu. So, oh my cum, I had to say our bonnet. Bibinti, Omuntimim.
ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ true sɛ adeɛ baako a meme hu no yɛ politics no mu no yɛ politics no mu adeɛ baako a mehu no mu no ɛna menim ɛkwan a particularly MPP ɔmo de tete ɔmo ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ nipa no awɔ mu no obɛgya ba meme hu no sɛ mmɔɔ no koraa deɛ ɔmo wɔ sɛ voter obɛfiri NDC mo bedi the ofia Ashanti region obefi mo ready because ofie na otimu no every day in day out no and ajo awie o omonka asempa mfa the other party no ombe criticizing to so ni nyina awura ne mu na ode anyini ukọ NDC side so the same thing enti no omo de picket na omo de anyini onim dia party na ye
na elder na me hwe ade bi wo ha Professor Asare unse one of outstanding objective Ghanaian, even though I am MPP. But what's it? One year say Bama even Halloween. I get $100,000. The most expensive luxurious SUVs. $50,000. So why come the 100,000?
Na ada tikura na say mo low omo ni ayi
say bibi am no mo ya ade ni ko ni kan say even if they agree let's agree that they agree the most expensive SUV is $50,000. The 50 na kan omo the better tire na omo the better petrol
ade no eye dibi mamini bi ene wom enti no sika ne de se nya ka asenko enti mu pa kire se chairman sabon so wakɔbɛ de wo yi tembia oje o de kotoka si wo se ne ka enko kuma se nya ka asen no mo de to eye ade a omo ho se te se wo yila ya bai wo yila ba ye wuska enti mi upa yem pese ye be kompa ne hwɛ se ayi MPs no mutu ya sɛska we ya Bosiano
Mame
Mutia.
can be intro. Professor, so I say, how do you reasonably, common sense, I said, how do you reasonably, honestly, look at our GDP problems, treasury rates, the beneficiaries' income, etc., and somehow justify this 100,000 loan? Wohwɛ man no nneɛma a nkɔ yie yɛmfa n sɛ sɛsi a yɛabɛyɛ te sɛ Kuwait, Norway, biribiara ebu so na so MPs mo nso monkɔgye kaa ne kwan mu no na man no nneɛma nkɔ yie.
Ayi fire. Me nso no adeɛ wei baeɛ no nyinaa na medwene ho sɛ wonim sɛ smart na nana ɔne ne nua mu play because ɔmo yɛ fast wɔ saa noma no ho obi a ɔyɛ wicked yɛ criminal bia no ɔwɔ adwen because wohwɛ deɛ nti a me na medwene ho ka ne sɛ wohwɛ adeɛ nana yɛrɛ sika na yɛ approve dada ɛde ato hɔ ɛna abɛliki enti no ɛkɔsi sɛ ana coincidence sɛ adeɛ no liki yɛ start yɛ ka ho asɛmantɛntɛm a ɛna wogya afɔ disika wei kɔ parliament wonyɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ wɔde cover baako no
sɛ ɛno nso madamfo bi nso tɛsɛ me sɛ they are game nti sesia no yɛbɛgyae ne yere akatua ɔne Samiri akatua na abɛka MP no deɛ no ɔmo boa yɛbɛka saa those who leave it will leave, but it's on say these techniques no people are getting to know politics now nti it's not going to wash sesia sɛ ɔmo kɔfa Nana Kumia ɛbɛyɛ damage control about president in 15,000 ɔmo nu sɛ ɛno ano ɔsi yɛ ntwɛn ofori ataba but after we're going to raise it again because you can't have a working plane now nkɔfa plane baako fa 19 baako fa 17 baako fa 15 now say president ɛpɛ nkurɔfo dodoɔ how many difference sɛbi wadwene na wɔ he nti people are not going to let this go just like that. Now, say sometimes when it got like that, then the NDC buy into it as an opportunity. But that is what Ayana Yemia. But this guy, Conanado, our president, indeed, a liability to himself, not to Ghanaians. Because how can you do such a thing? A man that you tell Ghanaians that there's a leakage. No, I come with it. I say it's cat ABA Sonny. Now for everybody, you come and dip it. No. It can't be. The guy need to Debbie.
Sometimes so me who say they said the na can we are quite baby so no o say crofo mo fast. Adwira ntokwa adwira problem si ya ebebo man na chi no mo de asamfoforo bebom eno nyina chi no won say enkrofo smart wo de won say no ma mo aye nyina eteganafo akoma no mo ye no mfa si second year because of say Ghanaians here was short memory etina ade no twan foforo ene ya but kro no ko a on kai kutwa ne bi wo hu kro ni so
adwira dia me mi sa adwira sem na me ko Patricia so na me ba so bio Desert Police Commander, your friend will comment here. So, I'm committee here, Jumadi.
Almost all more year.
A year and ye or more, and say, result by enemy. Was it? I did not order the military. I didn't call for military assistance. Mankind or no kind. I didn't call for military assistance. Police, was one case a soldier for me. Into one, I'm a soldier for by.
Police ni se unsa ade ne de ye nyina anim se nsem omo ka ne nyina no enye sojafo ne koye o enye sojafo ne koye enka se wode me se omo pom mu misa commander na o ka se omo koye se sojafo na omo koye na omo dodo esen omo din di sen
was it I did not as it was one case sojafo mra
se police ni na e ka eti kienko maase ba bia omu free baras kro omu free ko ni enko bisa baras kro omu nya baras bi free na omu akọ we ni nye so invisible forces na omu wo ho no eti ade ni si omu renge regional minister na na osem fo omu nko na omu ko di dwuma de omu di ndada no
because onumpo wajatum say wan convene Regional Security
Good.
Council.
Enti ni
Why
yɛku ɔmo
American
a
president.
good wɔn sɛ no ana ɛyɛ ni abere ana ɔka nzongofoɔ n'asɛm no baabi no me ne ɔmo yɛ adwene ɔmo kasa yɛ nua nzongofoɔ no nso yɛ yi baabi me ne ɔmo yɛ adwene baabi kakra nso no ɛnyɛ ɔmo fault bebree wusɛ nipa yɛ ma ho kyerɛw bebree ɔho akyerɛw ɔman na ho kyerɛ bam enti least opportunity kakra nipa no benya no na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtɔn ne nua na ɔde kɔ ɛna nim ɔho enti nzongofoɔ ba deɛ me ya ne sɛ limam no chief limam no ba hɔ a ɔne ba omi yɛde 20,000 ɛde 20,000 hyɛ n'anim ne nsam akokora yɛko a bɔkɔɔ saa de ne baeɛ no ɛno ne ho yɛ me nwanwa ɛna ɔmo zongofoɔ no nso duru bi a te sɛ deɛ ka na nka yɛma yɛni ate but ɛnyɛ ɔmo a yɛnya de adeɛ hyɛ ɔmo anana medi ka kyerɛ ɛden because nka we papa no baeɛ no kɛ sɛ ɔmpam no ma no kɔ woyɛku nipa ne yɛbɛfa wo because ba wumia no de ono omfa ho sesi odi ne sakuwuram to omfa ho open bibi pen position ti se nipa zongofo no be san na aka tre no mato ama no oni problem
Eda onye nim tum se ombeko chief imam ho akoka che se na wo yotumfo no se osofokasiye asem pese esi ewo adwura ewo wade hye nkramofo no wona okasa ombeti nti wadaroma Mianko, say a man of peace be artist as some way. If you are banoa, you follow up.
And sometimes over follow, but I didn't see more. I didn't know Miss almost say, I didn't see, I didn't know Quaman Crawford, but said, okay, bet my bassa. If you grow back as oh, and I chiefly mum this or call, and yet, chiefly ma okodia. Na but we also cry ko tenye ye nonko. Na yanko chiamo. Ombedu on our momos, Kevin no media brain. They said, okay, a bit my bassa, but. Say sometimes no koye sanso ana ya hadwene moku basi sa just like that moku omo a na ene omo nko akora o se si asori mo a ye ko fa asori
anka me ma wo de asi ma competition but ma memfa story be very soft na give me the French cheer Achimota so mo say school of discipline bo then every day Kwankwan secondary school that's why Koveki because Koveki you say discipline in pa what is going on Achimota I want to break it down for 2 weeks because of COVID ada but me komo kakra now we are competition
Achimota now more break it down no na kwan ba bi say o ka say discipline no say si anankasa no discipline ni ho bia sa bi ho there be discipline ni ho sa bi e na me no me de COVID report be a babaga na ba kukura ni wa mejitum ba kukura ni wa san no kre
yo eda asem aka no o se COVID report wonyi ntu
Ghana de menye ba kukura ntum na na te ho no
and it we I mean can we intro nearly 4,000 fully test o mabomienu and complete on say edunu ba ko ha America de no and the obon ba ko pe I de no was it nearly 4,000 fully vaccinated people in Massachusetts test positive for COVID-19. As a go 4,000 no America group Massachusetts. We are fully vaccinated at the Bombardier. And Nova Tumberma in Somalia. And what is awesome way now you're gonna there are some of our dream.
O se me ko ya me ko bo me the first one o mu be beside e na o mo kire se unim se wo COVID no wanya bi da no ko aye bo ba akopɛ aha e na o mo kire me se ne etien se COVID nye se obo a unya o mo se obetimanya because ya de bat se ye board ya na ye wo guarantee se unya unwu obetima survive enti no ho ba bi no but media COVID ne there that's why some
people and the ma wo dey see na nsem bebre ho a ye ba beka nti ma me ko Patricia so na mini Patricia amon ko kakra
and any Patricia mo ma say professor and so aba
I'm a professor I'm Patrick
fire
and dey obi ato
aba so
I drink casio
and I pay when your text message be fi achi ho
one now.
Actually, when your text message, if you know,
Oh yeah, I think it's fine.
well, so no where there.
Oh, no way. I'm sure it's all fine.
Me report to be and say, I can maybe some offer. And where they are, who see, we need him alive. Now, Patricia, as MBSC, now also, we need the cacre. Now, we have fisher leader. Maybe so. Members of Parliament, even if say, Debbie. You know, understand I mean. And my share, Bibi Uncle, you didn't some of my 100,000. We are also citizens. Ubo Bray, ya walk talk. Name for our duty, a pool of car kakra. This Yako baby, near Tramniako. We don't need that 100,000. A car, a waste. As a matter of fact, yeah, figure say the most expensive SUV, $50,000. Patricia, do you think they are playing the minds of the people or a gimmick and a genuine intent? And a person demonstrated no more. Sabi, Omodio person ko jisa SK. Any abang. A genuine. Read between the lines, na catch them or political thinking. Do you think they are playing games of the mind of the people? So, Debbie, we don't deserve that money. Why say you just teacher need 3,000 on to bicycle? You know, mom, $100,000. Almost say, Debbie, are they playing games?
And on try you can use it. I can use it.
No, you can.
Yeah, the best. Then run America. Say a bomb journey, a bomb day there. More than you earlier the better for them. Na Brunina said your democracy near economy I can say friend language school. This is not priority. We should always get to the table. What is priority? Omunimo neno become baby make a chain say massa. Don't ever think say Ghanaians don't know the right. Omunim paya brone ye.
Yeah. Why you wear them from a paper priority, and then I priority.
Exactly. So kaso munimo boa PhD for masters for you need program secondary school of some 4. How do you call those O level? Into what I'm telling you, common sense cannot teach and tell you say idea where we don't need it. Na nipa ebre obi hu no. Or this department is deprived. Can we shift this money here? And yeah, with self-interest, why all this? And yeah, with self-interest, why all this? Cars, no, some will be ordered. What is preventing you from using them? And I say a new ones are until was upgraded. To say ukra wow personal phone. Now I can say me latest Infinix I'm used to it. Say and yeah for front me the old one yakoto. The best person, a sensible human being should tell you the obey and say, "Odi way back no what you are the new version of it." In this won't to me now entire money for Sebio. You're not being sensible to the people. The people you are serving, and they are the people who put you there in power. It's one more who someone is stupid, sana heading. Sister, that is all they're telling.
Maybe so as Tambako. Uncommon I am dead. Be ana bibi ubi for baby damn too, but uncommon I am dead. Patricia. Obaya Maka said, you know, the year romance or all because of you mean and sister, Uniabema, because fire now, now, so Indian sister. Patricia, Uncomedo, why you see what I call operative word priority. Patricia, in this now that's sorry. Not Ghana doctors say almost pay new cars. They want government backing to get a loan, only $20,000. So I buy nyamomwa omodo mfidi begua. Are they justifiable to do that?
Why not? Someone motim pemuno dinsem who enter say why not? Fire. Misplaced priorities. Into you work for more in also. You nim say that is the norm. Nanka ye place priority. Would that happen? And some will be some because we know say Emma so. What I say, me family request crown because me say yeah approve it. But looking at what is going on, every sector will start demanding unnecessarily. Well, intermediate fire at the end the government should set up the who and then a year bonny tips such no or can some be brands or about so why is he doing the reverse?
Pest,
Yes,
OCB
why
pest.
is he doing the reverse? Why is he doing the reverse? Why is he doing same? Well, into your problem. Say I am bomechi ja. One time I got say something. Your demonstration here do. Your bomechi ja now. They will sit up.
Okay.
They will sit up because 3 years is just around the corner, and they know.
Patricia, me pese we nhwemu we. So one to me Manjulu, be Manjulu aye. Wo hwe MPs na omo ye 25. Omo nya omo ba abontin say omo mpene no. They are the MPs that are in a very competitive seat. Omo seat no ye save. It means say they fear the reaction that their constituency would do. Wow.
Fire.
You're very, very, very on point. Say your boom, yes, one by focus. One by focus.
You saw the keen competition they got during this last election. It was keener. Into no one can one year pound. Would they demand some more? At the cent say you come and meet us. So earlier the better.
Mr. Wachimota Asemi, na can be ma ne bumfuma ma chachiri mu. Achimota, the most disciplined institution about second cycle learning at Ghana, Omaji Musamrani. Now, Patricia, almost 135 students that have tested positive. Discipline, no, Akotoin.
Bombardier, how no else in Bisan Sassimi. I thought he gave us.
Me pese we are Baba.
Nadia na call Molusu almost standards. I think they've lost the standards. Minya enter other schools with their figures, but this is appalling. It's nothing. It's nothing to write home about. Achimota. In fact, I'm person who say a different school, but Achimota, what went wrong? Bombardier should do the investigation and let us know because a serious. Serious. So that didn't see it coming.
When you're doctor, do you think it's a good advice? Why is it Omama man trying to do? Says Omade Koma to Mamufono Mofiano. What do you think about that?
It's a school, no fire. It's a school near the Achimota, to be honestly speaking. I think I stand to be corrected because say
Professor,
yeah, because I think say it happened to this school. What school was it? Accra Academy or so? Was it Accra Academy? Accra High? A school Accra, yeah. Accra Girls. Yeah. I watched Sana Abaint Seki initiative. I mean, went in with the interventions. Parents went there begging. So what happened to Achimota? I know the fire. I don't know. I leave it to them. Omo Achimotans now. I find you omo nim too much. Omo problem. Because I say na yehu na nye school one fire ye di. Ana omo kofi na yehu ye. Nye school one ye test na mu.
School
the quarantine right there and then. So why leave them to also come back again and infect others? Well,
Namako Unia Bema, Professor So. Na ono hey. Asembi na Baswa, Mebas and Samako at the body ho. No some of a tumba maba, offer which me aba, Professor we are Baba. Professor.
Yeah.
Hey, Asamabo. Professor.
Aye.
Professor Bamaswe.
For
Bamaso.
I would say.
Professor Bamaso.
I want to say.
Young bear.
I guess yeah.
Now, Professor, Mr. O, I am Bishop Petition, and one of the baby south. MPC, a bit say there be $100,000 there be money. Officer, a show off. They just try to pretend and are genuine. And if so, read between the lines. Tell us what is happening. Prof. Professor, how do you make gyina hɔ a ntu nan
ɛyɛ
paa kɔ so ɛyɛ paa kɔ so
Fire.
Professor.
Yo, that's it. And the match here, and you know, what do you mean?
Me too, papa.
You in it, match here, only a tip for Minya Camregmont, make you said, yeah, a judge, say a German, you're telling catch it, maybe will be an say, the only Kubako or Moshi archives and more the information about Yenesu Beji. Fire. Say my catcher, me see, Sabe Jim Merson, and you say, being in Coponia observer to Nensuja. Na the means ni mood na beka yasem no na akwese graphic nkwa anase be PNP anase be GBC1 na won ho ekokọ internet nyakopọ ya doma ntawo dem ni pa to social media no say din cash ase free your Facebook, Instagram.
Professor.
What make us?
What take a crowd, but position will be obedient because come on, you hear baby fool. The position will be
Next, yeah.
Yeah. Professor. Okay. Professor, remember 1 minute more, so I need ya meko kabanaso because I've been told as a crack as my minty.
Okay, so
now I end it. I mean, kabanaso. Mammy,
I'm
come because I've did. We know kabana.
I'm patching no how.
And the Bamas way.
Fire again, Cassie, and Pacho Obia Hoya dear.
Oh, Obia Daniela, Bibia kama. Na so dear, maybe Sir Patricia say, Achi, a man test or so a man test, and Hoye, the Achi, Yeni Atchison, no Hoya kama. Until reporter or one no. Near Tosumino, as someone maybe Sir Patricia, and one am the baby sow. Any professor. Ya who say MPs ni be say sikachuri $100,000 on the next capital. Almost say any on budget. Person bisa what the politics church. Are they trying to play the minds of Ghanaians or their genuine? And if not, what is pushing them to do that? What
Say Omo say if anasa Omo say time and you're wrong and answer then.
Almost say a woman no says he can wait the Vienna on budget. Now, so be per se on 1 year no the personal color. One uncle Jimmy Long Kotoka. But what they are insisting is say Parliament is your color. Yento cast more for your moduma. The senior executive no yen. But say on budget 100,000. Akotoka and yadi on budget. But I'm never control so. Maybe to open it up. Professor Sari, wouldn't say you'll be a Casa Ghana. Was why you human? Was why America which me I am. Was it SUV? Said SVU. SUV. Was it the most illustrious and expensive one? $50,000. You grow for BBN with the Let's grant that
they deserve it. Didn't they say mom handed and I'm going to petro. I'm not going to kakra.
Fire. I'm say onye my Facebook friend. I think I have my Facebook friend and I'll pay my call blast you. O message me there come on now.
Oh, Nana so be able to obey your phone.
Oh, fire. I no pay my code me say MP for me. My catch am say, yeah, mom low and ne. Yeah, mom low or so can be him. Because I say on person who play. So my David say, Omo nyene ade no. Omaji dey be omaji the for the past ade nyina omaji. But and pempenso no omo do no. Say first no na ye mboa ko kan radio for ne mum ska na omaji na kakra na omachai. But you see an obia o media house. Me an opema come media house. Me the message ko. Me say omo yesa omo be jiska bia demonstration de be shia omo no kra no. Parliament won e be tu omo fi ho. Ni aba be occupy ho. Maka cho me say 28 million no. Omo fan come constituency. Ni fan come nipa grant, free money. Na Ghana ni na o te Ghana na so ye Ghana ni so onu nya impact. So ye Ghana ni na onya Ghana ho mfaso. Ye first Ghana ma wo free omo ye nye ne back o. Ye mfa mom na obi ohie kande Ghana bi dey asset na adwuma. Obi ohie ska dey akoye fu, obi ohie ye chese ska na ma wo. Me ni ombe ya adwen. Na sa wo dey obetina ho. Na the why wadwen say me dey ben kokko na me na me DMP a say obi ya na adwen so so ko DMP because who say dodo die o ho nti no o ko pese o ko video o ko di video sehwi no omo boa ye be ma adwuma na aye nwonwo amom enti anya akono say wo ho akoku nipa ko DMP so say pempenso ye edu no fire eno am be Facebook me congresswoman ejina Facebook kire say 15th year be ye be tuan kwada ni sika na eba enti wo problem no friend office one problem tibia kiki o kire bi say on file or tax kra na o de pekwan bi so na file 2020 tax say de be ya obenya sense o kire kwan akodiska mo de bi kwan mo be diska no I don't know what them hear mo. You don't think about the ordinary. I don't punishment say be wo as a Ghanaian say wo to Ghana na punishment and I say dey 100,000. Mr. Saba Pandi on so ana or exaggeration doors so I dey am pen say be a wo baby wo say be a me America ha na be a me baby tran try to say the luxury car or no cry 50,000 and when you no cry bro sir. Like I say it be no when number 70,000 80,000 honum close to 100 pepe to be kind of say if you be correct text
no kwabna me person hindam se hwe no because no any how can e be customized or say be one for a bit to 200 by a pool of cars amko tono normal e be any who ma e be any who e bro 50,000
only be be less than fire yeah moms can 20 yeah we are not going to look at all that so MP for pay stop when the mouse MP said 19,000 11,000 whatever no said the nyina itimi ko bank na we dey pay stop at was based on this me pay me here car say stay na metimi afford no almost only the same thing and just had many no fire yeah also a businessman almost on my 100,000 loan with the same policy no almost in 4 years time. The same principle near money own condition.
Bombarded and one someone. I just said that no margin will be any what you are do.
Now, fire one and check it. I almost who is going to check, say, will try and answer when here. It is all bank, SSB, Barclays Bank, commercial bank there. They will make sure say you pay the money back. I don't know your memo, I'm say, you better sorry, maybe I say that's sorry. Ya tese obi a ye bibia ebeboa ohiani na ohiani se ne be ya se fire du Ghana na wada enye na dwen se obi ba bebu ne pono ya enye na dwen se obi bebu ne pono aba be gine 20 pounds bi a o de koye ade na ade se obi tebu say ufi lene na buy no bi say lene kwa de ho be ka say jibi ka ho so ni say wan fa here ama ade say ye no mo na yo de the US about oh my na anya do be my na fire anya me kan tronjo be call Ghana no hu o kama no ke onya pope na ma so na me hwe window me say ma hu say me hwe say bi obi a jampo o ho twitwihwe a na me hwe de e koso because perception I want to say robbery ni near near the other. Me catch him say you are body na don't say ko fi abuche na ba. But apart from that, me coach say change me ko me ho gidi bia ho.
And it's after what can robbery there siaptre anka me ko bi so achimota asem but what can robbery there or say am robbers o ma duru yewura kufuo ne kurom aya atwoma ho na o ma koto tutuo eprepra timamufo mo ho no am robbery no kwabna enye yen boga fo nkwa na homo amini you timamufo nso mo de kom so na ya asem na kan kakre
omo fa fire ni nyina ni policy ni nemu so obi didi me a fire obeda kura na ni bekum enema won obi a onye aduane edi a adwenbone aba di trim da won obi a wedidi ame o te wedidi ame na won adwenbone ala de o pe ba bi e bedwane ne bekwafo enti se enipa tuntum timi dwi enipa tuntum ho ewiase niam o wiase nyina nyankopon de adom Ghana fo adenti na se ye bre why because onipa na nya position na wakotena so ho no onye the ordinary ho odwini wono ana ho anopa adwuma me de akome ya za na me anam de call light say the be o meti ase ni me mom line ma mom won say so man ti ase nya sa 100,000 azamuna masaka chom omo ne ma hye o makola nse omu nkosi wa ban na omu si fire service for no na on na ama omo ne ma hye na omu kojo omu sika mfi no omu ko pa ban che say na na e pa che bro na na e pa che bro omu ye taxpayers fire service for no omu adwuma ne say omu ye no omu protect sankro for no say coronet no obi amphobia nobody cares about nobody because oya bibia nsi na say ya nyame kopon ya adom no broni etimi adwen aba ama obi anya ne media house ne de omo ye be fire omo afi baby amomo say no ebi asema akwa we kan say ekosomu a say na bebe nti no omo be sete up say ye di jabegu omoto so ye MPP ni so ye NDC na akwa na wa anwen adwen e be boa Ghana fo a ye ma kwan because onipa na Ghana no na soma anwume na me kodo ye mi neighbor o ma me soma soma anwume
sanete and ye achumuta asem na achumuta na sesi a omo school no omo mpe entan ho 2 weeks ezan se ya de bone covid nkoda yi 135 omo aye positive test na kwabna achumuta de sanka discipline ho de atna si
fire ana eneme bi oga o ma shada de aye policy the policy ne bi akromba o mo play o ene tayi na betia ba be cheche mbomba de na betia ba cheche tell mo ye mo chem so aja so ba gra be say rasta man ya wa kwani na mo ko ma ka so na de bai ade ade e ko eneme bi na ko ye politics ni ni marketing kitini ni ma that is it we ya ne ya company rasta na de bai ho ade ade o mo ye nko ma se aja mo na Ghana ye o mo dia fire o my Ghana no ho enti na de bia na me pe say ye be kanokrachi ni o say enipa bi kote MPP ni NDC achi wo ho no mu din semone sankofo na de bia say official mo out na de o be gina ho no ga say untimi nta MPP achi untimi nta NDC achi na unni semone te say ne ma ne ko ne obi hu say we ye ne punish no ne ade a o man no betimi akwa ordinary person ade gina fire say committee di na de bia ye besia bo ansa na entimi mani pa duane ni nipa nketenkete bi aduane ni ma o ma so montom no mu so mo ye Ghana fo ade ebi na poso fi Ghana krom ebi ko top buko wu Eda say so of poso na ko Spain for the almost all day
mbemma wagina ho na ansa na mpo we wrap up na mo wagina ho na menko bisa unia edabuadi na adwen emfa Uganda ene woye obi so atesim se ene kwabna wakasa pa o kan sam papa manfuti nengo bisa se edabuadi no mo ya adwen a edabuadi ansa ma come ofa twumba ba so edabuadi
eja
obi na atesim se what punpun na o se eno anene kwabna wa cheso Uganda ni ampa na kwabna kasa se ya na obi se onzo ya polisa na ejeni
via wasre unse kasa se madika ka kire se MPP ankasa no kasa omo ye best ofa kwa brasem minu akwa brasem o kan nyina on nese utinchen ya nyansa sempa wo kasa nyansa sem dia na oboa nese mo kan nyina ye but ɛhemfa na ogyina a wɔka wɔn sɛ adeɛ no ne sɛ sisi a no adeɛ no amene no eti no mene na amene no na ɛsɛ at least otimi ka biribi but ɛyɛ na mepɛ sɛ ɔyɛ patriotic citizen ankasa sɛ ɛyi die a wayɛ yi abidie sɛ adeɛ no baabi a nanadeɛ duru no ɛnyɛ sese but wɔn sɛ eduru sɛ wɔka na ekoduru nanadeɛ wohwɛ ne nsɛm a wɔka ne nyinaa sɛ ɛno na na yɛ kekan obiara ɛyɛ very good nsɛm a wɔka ne deɛ te sɛ mɛmfa sɛ bosomfo mo na ɛka saa nsɛm no a wohu sɛ ogyina one stage na ɔka nsɛm ni paa ɔka no correct paa tumi sɛ ɛnnɛ deɛ ɔkasa but ɔkasa no hwɛ gyem eternity
ɛna sɛ yɛtumi hu labour yɛmfa conservative ɔbɛna ɔmo so conservative MP na conservative for ɛyɛ adeɛ na wasɔre sɛ dabi adeɛ a wɔyɛ moyɛ deɛ mempene mempene bi na pabna he is within the MP
dabi o sa ɔyɛ ne nyinaa no sɛ matio deɛ meka ne sɛ nkɔyɛ ne nyinaa wie no na wasesa somuo ne nyinaa na deɛ kogu baabi a ɛsɛ egu because o prapra wura ɛsɛ ɔde kogu bɔɔla no so but kwabra deɛ o prapra wura na wapra Ghana adeɛ no nti kwabra kɛhyɛ sɛ ɔmprapra na ɔmo yɛ sɛ nanado na ɛsɛ adeɛ no ɛna ama na bɛduru sɛ ɛna mpɛ sɛ mete
kwabra
fire sɛ yɛn no de bia maka kyerɛ sɛ ɛna ɔso wɔfutu adeɛ ama me no sɛ politics a yɛyɛ no ho ɛba America atɛ tamane yɛsi impeach events and Trump no na Romney no ɔyɛ Republican ni o but he stood up sɛ ɛsi impeach no so and you know ɔnka sɛ bi a wasesɛ nwura na ɔde kɔ akɔbi I have to be within the MPP no sɛ de bɛyɛ a ɔmo yɛ adeɛ a metea ho a they will know sɛ me I'm part of them and I metea ho sɛ adeɛ na ɔmo nyɛ me sɛ nɛ papa bɛka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ makɔ Facebook live me ne ɔmo akɔ kasa nɛ makɔ tea na nanɛ message na ade ba me bowdin sɛ fire ɔmo akɔntufoɔ radio fire bowdin like Jamensa bowdin ka ɔde sɛ enti no enti me ka kyerɛ sɛ me nya edabuadi o say my Mahama set bar wa left bar ben no left here papa no bar no left here na do left bia na tonto baby san bia na bar na tonto e dey bar ben no so left here nti ai no so office wa left bar bi e wo Ghana nka ma o me di president wo do nya because bia na oba na o de bar na beto form nti say they was setting out one no o ma bar ni nyina honom na yen hwe say su bia no so do hu fa ma me ba no nti Oma yɛhwɛ saa baa na ɔde asi wɔ no na yɛmfa susu bia no ne yɛmfa nyɛ ma ɔnsa ma back na ɔmɛfa baa ne nto fam dum sɔ baa anaasɛ dɛn baa
kwabena waka no mbɛma ɛdabuadeɛ react sɛ mekɔ me wɔfa so wie a sɛ ɔwɔ ho asɛm ka nti ɛda ase wɔfa twembarima
yeah, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Bama so
I drink kese.
Na wafa mpom di say.
Nyamiadom, I'm in good spirit. I report they are not nipa abrabo. See. And so pen forecast me say in some phone I
didn't miss out you na washa ki.
Yo, mami ni din na mintie wa.
Wafa na and na yakoda sori ya. Ma she bedwom for ebinim say there be esiga pupu dio twudie $100,000 no yemfa kotoka na omo de omo mpene so omo nye because ento asu eman no ewo apinium ofa wo hwe se asem omo kan no kore politics na omo pese omo de yenye ana de nti na omo kasa ofa wo wako policy mu ache chachire mu kakra.
Yo, thank you again. Me do wase me chia obia so on my Ghana no and someone cost one time bia ya na ye some of us ya so nsuo ni aso ensa ye hunu de mood now the air cost no e ya reho sem say Ghana mamu pa hia pa say hia e pa mo cho sa o ma pani o ti akonya so wo pre power no can say Ghana enye ohiaman e wo sika kan papa yi kan semwa na utie no face value a da for let me quickly digress. emre bi tui me papa Kwame Nkrumah da a different farm money could about 55 years ago woman kind of by or throw books and I've read all of them and I was on the ground on the day me secretary CPP secretary in my secondary school. I was 18 years so therefore no bore me. I'm a young pioneer. 1966 24th February I was a victim. I was beaten up. Anna Nkrumah said, imperialism, the last stages of neocolonialism. So, neocolonialism, the last stage of imperialism. What trust how books in your but I'm saying, Kofondi, a whom, Adi Yabbo, Yabekun, almost say, Nkrumah books in your. It's Obi and Woody Horn, not 1 year being so king Kayan. Until Sas, not one Sam pet, Sa, and Nkrumah, but walk away, one Tias, a woman, Sa, dear see, 25 for no hole. And when you're pen will be also and Casaba Cosam and when your books will be also and king Kaye, and it won't run it you. Now, me the Mehuni, I was there, I was pacing up, and I was our books. You're seeing, me contra butchery. Be toy as my reference point. The AC saying, and Nkrumah can, somewhat to my baby. And the apostle. Sir, and go for it to Abanku and one say Nkrumah a dictator. They use the word dictator. One good, your friend Kofi Ria, where you're crom for, you're drawn and him caricature. Massa, I done, Yawadano. As someone see Ghana Nkrumah, Kumasi and Kani Kubiaso. And a yard on his uncle for a good father room, one godfathers, formerly two about the year. And tea, 1 year, son, you may and since then, create a year that ever paid me. So, yet to what Obian say, yep, I'm in the system, so I know. And Nipa and yet, Juma, and Juma be any Kuba, ya obey. One more word, you will ground, a bit to take 1 more age so. Said the bear because was no say what be trefia. Me jai a Juma ye I will land me better Ghana. Let me be 60, let me 55. I retired at age 55 and let me tell you why. Okay. This is me. Never see me fear. This is me talking. I brought your pension starting at age 65. I retired 10 years before. Not my bread. I want to me say. And my brother and mommy and Sam said, look, Daddy is going to Ghana, but I'll be back in London to see you once, twice every year. And I'm here. I'm here. I'm going to call by the beer. And now, on my team, I put them pan. A day. A cream why you fee. Be beer, danke, war, and my or mine. A teacher and young woman, Makaka, a bonus here, chroma in a tomb, canny and chroma, street light in the hat. Just canina and Tessa, go could start now, bro, for horn. Now, baby, I say, and Crobatana saying, you 2 years, Bob, and you say, Swung, and will be crab because we'll be theaters. Yana Esre, a trouble, Chiabuchi, Abrochi, taxi, Tiano, Abanu make demand. They send you notice, and I'm one reminder, bro. Rep one Bacalia, the bailiff. That Abanu make sure when you're proactive. That baby, Abanu, they don't send you a reminder. When what you want, one sorry, so we'll call off like what is that? Maybe that they have to send the demand notice. And now, dear, you try to grab BBC say water. Between water bill, you tell me a percentage for street lighting. And this is what some me water, between. And all the bill, the premium, water bill, you the premium. Electricity, just a mere assignment that can I prepaid. We need to say, Yabi Wofi property rate. Yamfa demand them ready. I don't will be to be for common sense. They must say, Adentina, look at Alpha demand, you know, Embre if you Alpha the soldiers. Send your Ghana water, they pay the battle. Send your why? And nobody is asking the question. Nobody is asking the question. You see, so, Yana, Juma, nothing is working. Now, these are all digressions. Let's get to the specifics.
Yeah.
You see, the car law. Obia say, who want to impact now what is your man? You prioritize your needs. What is him? And the amount buy a Jumayan, a dorsal. Now we are the here, and that's so I saw what he needs in here. A be at that, a be we are a no, I could be so methodically, and then number of 1, no, I could 2, no, I could 3. Now, constitution require a prescribable. Under the section of friends say, your friend said, anti car ya toma MPs. Why? Other than you told me a mom. One more you told me more. Now, super bunny be, and I call them vampire, one room, Nipamoja. Ya told me a mom, said, Sabai 18 and I feel what you know. Casa, na. And Penifon Yassending in an over the court, near Sako Pebosia, Asako to new cars, a do a Biluka, a berry bedra. See that no quadrant, Yanto new car, a cabe 1 year. When you say 1 year, so Kufia, what the court. So I've been body and yet 2 and year share, sir, and some fun week. Meanwhile, and collaborate, and they are the future. What's here, Rofono? Future of Ghana, and in Kolana, one more JSS, SS. I could afford to know me here. See, you're passing through. I can't bear 5-10 years. Then we are gone. Natural progression. A road, a real. Now, Obia, what this 18-20 years in here, or better 50 years ahead of him. As I call it, 70 years a year. And so, future men here prepared their mom. Now, you're Fessica, a nipa, Sabi, woman, year and more, 1 year, ni pine, 1 more dark to be also a jelly. Say ye need sika akodi sika so sika ko $500 million you got talk cars among members of parliament. Is that a priority? And this is what a finance minister will die when in penny 14 directors and the meanwhile go to Kolebu every hospital. One more year sir because Nancy Kwa no yare no one call Kolebu hospital one call Fanoti hotel Primo Echo Washington. So, how many people are in the position of a kind of Foriata and Kufuano? And I mean,
I'm saying, we know why is Austin fine. My young call a handsome. I mean, say a petition, not petition, committee, a Jura case, no, any Chikakra. Now, I had this police commander. What peer committee anymore? Now, some say, once one say police for. Omo hia mo afi soja for no fa woti asem say ya na dey asem na kan fa ho what one he never requested that they need
enye me nwanwa eye wo mo subai eye su ene bai eni pan makaro so I've been calling for me fa abro wo mutiri mu when you know them they mimi hu 19 over 60 something year nipa dia enelem for matemu for ekum nipa santinu town ye kum CPP for abepem ne any 20 the over year woman society the leopard will never change its spot a trop party you see so who said Nancy who said nobody will be punished you wait 10 days I bet soon a challenge a Kufuor will write a white paper and dismiss it some writing come you come London what they are saying is and what some people are not being told the truth. One say that demonstrations they could to and in Krante. Masa, I'm living in London. 1981, 83, 85, 3 big riots. It's the United Kingdom. The biggest one, 1985, under Prime Minister Mrs. Thatcher, near Fredo, Broadwater Farm riot. One could to plantain. So say Britain a superpower. The Prime Minister did not bring in one British soldier. It was handled largely by the police. That is what it is. The whole world. Internal security, police. Extend soldier for the Yako, Ebiayakuti Saddam Hussein. And then the British soldiers, Yako Iraq, Lebanon, soldier for way internal matter, a dry and civilians, and Kola were frustrated, a Binunia to one yet, one to one, and Opania no more. Now, yo. A policeman, a well-organized police force can disarm these demonstrators with 3 line action: rubber bullet, water cannon, tear gas. You don't need one soldier. Did they do that? I would say, woman, I call for soldier. What would pay soldier? They should send the Ghana army into Iraq. And let America for your friend is saying, Afghanistan, they are pulling all their troops out. All their troops are back before the end of this year. Not a single American troop will be in. They've been defeated. Russia for the Kokane, they were also defeated. 2 superpowers, the Afghanistan for a defeated Soviet Union for, what say defeated America for. These are people they are thinking America cannot continue to sacrifice the lives of their young soldiers. They are withdrawing every one of them. Not yet again.
Na akatua yedema President Kuf Nanado na yire ne ba obiano MPs ni bi say there be omo approve na ayimpo omo how it was approved in parliament omo ntia asamo court wafa
maka ni nyina enti wo dey say omo ko Supreme Court
wafa se ne Rebecca anka de asem na Rebecca kire no one Samirina utumi wo omo krampo anka asem we no anka obetu omo fose
ma futu no asem page ya wom sa ye ma no kra de kama se be titi wom ne say akola wo ye yem so me nkro wom wo atiem awo ye o me mba de me ensa no me ba pani no e de na cesarean section it is cesarean no obstetrician allow into the operating theater so me jira bonten and wom yi akola no 340 emna wom yi ne de ba wo see Mr. Berryman, you got a big bouncy baby boy. I'm partly me battle. This Cassia more suits about watching me. And Tina went to me fat the normal play. Never say it trap. Me say. Na me no can I buy one it be market one day. Ninano, I was in the labor ward for 18 hours.
Well, can I yawo? Me jina ona me collapse here. Me
18 hours. And your ball, me you don't know. Paddy be your friend epidrum. I said. Epidural, you the poet, a painkiller. And now where you came, me jina and I'm a bay, ni treat me a better ho, kakaka, you made one more than say, Coco, you but not to be said. So I've seen how giving birth is. And a Maya Kum, Namin himself. And a man should name a year, a new pair and yet Juma. Woman, you want to know you, woman, a kufa, the mamma, you are a new Omako School of University, but the over here, woman, baby, a young father border, say a Tama, a community, young father border, go to Kankan, go to a crowd, a more for Muda, go cancel in Yajua. What be almost here, and go to your prem de Bia, and Tinanka, a foot you. A bin swat you, as some name you, a Bia.
What do you be at your ha?
Ebia woman kunum Adam Penwa. Woman can say, Mira, na dear Cosu or Maimu. I would say, Jai, men say, Ebia woman can change their train, Beman in tea, a yam you, Ebia 2-4, and a bit a woman 2-4. Tinimi Rinano, dear Ecosiana said, Abari were very insensitive. What more I can say, Ghana and yet with Yamai. To be the British what kind of nonsense is this? It's together and answer better what
what kind of and some dear doors, Ayana, Mefrawa, no Jinana, maybe Safro. You may be send them a test this year. Was it? Says ya MPP4 no we did in any NDC4 was it a memo I just our bonny or bawum na would sad near bonny our bonny so won't to mean few. What in the panel yard, Gianna?
But in the yard, Papa, no crime, no medica cadada. And Brown said MPP and DC4 one more annual aquaben criminal. Nay, idea benefit to one year egoist, or be a selfish, or be a wicked vampires. You talk at your mom, and you do drawing in our upper, you know my person. So, what's that I'm saying? Armed robbers, Bruni Pecum, Nipa de Bian, and say, oh, I say, Kiama, MPB, I am the police protection. What kind of nonsense is this? Now, yes, there's a year queer. I don't know, dear, and queer woman in the same. You know, what you would say, you know, do America, baby, in London, dear. You see community policing. Who was a police? No, from if you say, if you come to me, be packing, police van ya to police anu obi anti eti so bi be ya boni won table ko who say police press no wajai e bi de ga na krom ha process for wa ga no ha nyina no ye do mo aye wo mo jeja bank duty enne say na me call shopping mall akoto ade mi jamani mu am yes a trotro bi mi ja junction no obi me to watermelon mi yes a trotro abetwa mi fie na ben junction pa trotro e be see ye na police ni wo kuta AK47 wo ti trotro mu am fie nyankopɔ what ti trotro only wa ko duty wo kuta pio me hwe me free saa me say rabbit this me who be that e wa brocha be contra me who be your Hamburg I travel a lot
what
ti trotro mu
ansana mako elder so yewura kan de Japan me say ya na wuti na asim kakra wose na Akufo-Addo ya mampani or big vision but small mind and our form I say papa no adwene kese and our fam crofo mo adwene dem tinkitin say edue ba shoot talking that wa me kan bi o yewura kan de Japan wose na Addo ni vision is big for Ghana is our adwene pa esupa na nkrofo afọ mo sa aboafo no o mo adwen da mutu na enketenkete se edwe ba shoot talking dadwa ofa he woni na ya adwen na woni na ya adwen
was aka bi kra ba ko osaka kan wa kale bebe was one people for wo mi ye bogus wo mo timi nya me na me ko wo mi nyansa pa bi wo mo timi wo mo atimi nyansa ba ko ni wo mo timi wo kan so obi aso fi no so ho Akufo-Addo sasa
headline Akufo-Addo using bogus people to implement his big vision.
NPP apologies. Canada, I'm quoting Canada. Yeah, it's the whole world. Said, yeah, me go to. At the end of that, so what Jimmy? Some question forcing a woman for no my eggs, man. So eti tell me yonko na me tell wa usubai e di panel do e tell me siano and that house siano they are bogus nyansa ni wo mutri Akufo-Addo ade papa be na wo ditri wo ade papa ko nya hwe nipa be they have the men officers ankofo ayi kandapa akofa small girlfriend and do observe do you love me of course what the house is still at post where you tibi nyina di what kind of rubbish is this
Obijana say what are you wearing Obisano no, this one. It's
woman bogus according to Kennedy or Hinedi Jansa Pa bi no obutrim. Now we are penny no what Jimmy. Who fan kwasiafo and penny for kase. Yetia dum no. Near someone and we the name kwasiafo there no musa. Ti ye nyina ma obi sami me so be so far. Yeah, a bogus people that run the school.
Mbeba osubi. Na me nko elder ho. Mbiyo ma ko Patricia, anka me ko Patricia o street but elder sese. Elder
yeah.
Na wow, honorable MP Kennedy Japan. What's it? Na do a big vision. And go for say, my bwana, where achieving the vision. O my dream them to no, and kitten say, you better talking that way. Oh, a dream on the no way ketwa. Nana back on the kitty. Na, the shoe, a dream about on the shoe. On the night, I ketwa. Na that one a bus talking on the boat shooting. Not that one. Was a son of margin. What an aging? Anna, Kajapona, Ayano, or did me another cancer?
What you say, what can we? Or no, Canada, Japan, or no, who is say? Nankro for the supporters and Nargini and Kitty your canoe. And to our fun as a gun as a whole. Na ono na gune kase na owo no nyakro no adwene criminal adwene na woniti na do no dabi na
me ma won to aso yase me mi sa question fofo e Japan wono onye minister en wan say bi ono na do akotena wo hu encounter me vision na o hwe nkrofo o mo ye adwuma ma na no so a businessman what's there be na do de mama o say ahokere wo kan store no say ahokere aba na ndi wa admit say ahokere aba na do aban what's ya much a benina? Efi ministers ne aboafo a o ma adwen kete. Me ya no ano a na mama bi no, question bi no.
Good.
Can so no wa adwen kase a why will na me of twum why will you go for small mind?
Good.
Big mind there.
What was it? Na do no me no ntetie bi wɔ hɔ a yɛde ama me me sɛ meti pan kakra anka asɛm a mɛka no ka bi a wobɛsa stop me but ɔno no mefa ne sɛ anasɛ meyɛ local man a mefiri local no nti no ɛnɛ hɔ no mentimi nkɔɔ pɛpɛ na ɔno Kennedy Japan no wɔka sɛ anadwene so a ade nti na wankɔfa mmoa nanado ɔno anadwene so a ɔyɛ MPP ni mapa ɔyɛ finance a ɔno kora na appointment nyɛ Kennedy Japan na ɛde ma nanado deɛ sɛ ne di da so kɛkɛ na ɔno ana ɛde ma enti no ne nsɛm bebree wɔ hɔ a ɔhu ne sɛ adeɛ no ebi na me nua kwabena yɛ no Kennedy Japan no ɛyɛ criminal ankasa ɔhu ne sɛ nanado afeli wafeli ne nti no ɔntimi ɛnkɔfa blame ne ma no but ɔmfa blame ne nkɔma hwan woyɛ appointed as a coach na wɔyɛ selection de kɔ kwasi apia ya ma bibia wo si de ohia bia ba de ama wɔyɛ ɛyi de kɔ selection de kɔ woyɛ selection de kɔ no wo si no asɛm de understand ntimi ntum rika transe ɛna wakɔfa ebia Yaya Mohammed aduana striker na kɔ ɛna de wakɔto trapa so ne yayi no yayi wo de waba fie oba ya say oh me coach in there no ne tax here players na anya de sa asɛm yɛ ka ne sɛ wo na wo free players no ɛna nanado nkoa ne nipa wɔnya gidie wɔ na points mu enti wɔn sesa wɔn reshafo bi ani hɔ enti wo ka sɛ ya pɛsɛ di nanado atem indirectly ɛna Kennedy Japan di nanado atem nyam na me kan yɛ because kyerɛ mo yɔnko na me kyerɛ osuban ebi wɔ hɔ na ɛnyɛ saa deɛ but ɛbɛ ni bebree kɔ ɛna me papa me wɔ fa kofi waka no sɛ nanado no wahwɛ wo no appoint nkrɔfoɔ no ɔmo nya adeɛ no ɛno na edu baabi a na mene kwabran yɛ akono adeɛ no nipa no yɛ de adeɛ no ama no sɛ woyi kwabran na ɔnya adeɛ a wobɛfa ya no woyi kwabran na sɛ ɔnya adeɛ na ɔda so tewa na kyɛ sɛ adwuma na ɔyɛ no ɔyɛ ama wo akɔpem sɛ deɛ wakoma pɛ na ɔyɛ no saa pɛpɛpɛ na yɛde si wo anka bɛyɛ enti sɛ ebi kura nkɔfa yɛ wei na wei aba na ɔfa yɛ wei na wei ɛka sɛ o ɛne nka na nakora watra na ebi ankrɔfoɔ na wonya ɔmo wote fie ɛsɛ yɛn tua ka appoint wo ba yɛn sɛ tua wo yere ka wo wi ase wɔ adwenka sɛ de obi because e be defend it enti no saa adwene wei na nanka na Kennedy Japan pɛ sɛ nipa na nanado en nkrɔfoɔ no so yɛ o wa appoint ne ba na ɔde aba ministers no so ɛsɛ nka mo de ba sɛ o yɛn so ɛsɛ o mu tua yere ka o mo ntimi amfa ma no na o man kɔtɔ fake bulb amabo street so ma na wɔtwe entutu no obu omo so mo agimi na asɛm na ɔka no odi nanado atem indirectly because nanado na appoint omo sɛ fire o yɛ adwuma yi na adwuma no nyɛ yɛ complaining so deputy adwuma ɔyɛ nyɛ na still papa say wa na ya papa nyɛ ɔno ɔfo aso
ɔno na ɔyɛ problem that is because ɔno
sɛ me ba radio so na me didi atem me ne kwabran gina so na odi matem na me di na atem we di wa atem ne didi ma me ho atem na still mo entertain na ɛyade a mo pese mo ye wɔn de me kyerɛ no but wa pointing crofo no Richard Fonye bi won dismiss obi a Mr. Pyjamas ko ba yi still woni gye ho wasa de ama no enti no na dwuma ho ye no kyerɛ sɛ obo na ba so na opese o kyerɛ de esen na make us Kennedy Japan money sa group of nkrofo leadership we no omu bu ye say ya Jimmy enti de omba
no fa very ma eka word bi me pesa o hwe say wo ne ya adwen a wo say aban we they are too insensitive enti na nyema bi say esi ya betua na na do yire wo say o me insensitive wo hwe Ghana ma e bra mo bre na wo de betua o yire ka wo say o me insensitive wo ne ya adwen
me ne ya adwen bro so me dem ntimi fa ma no kan ba o kan dem ne ya adwene bo so bebre because e bia on be ka se didi na do atem ye ka asem because hwe se me se na no tema hospital me send ma papa na nsuo to nipa kwa awo so da ho kwa bran ye o ka se ni krom kwanye ni krom magu efam me krom the same thing hospital si on pa be train ni sim ni nyina chi no se wo de opon sika wo wie nyina 10% a wo de ama unua wo fa ase no oba ban mu na ni sika yam se 200,000 Ghana cedis so say and no billions of dollars still we are so even though nka amanfo kora na ba se na twa oyere ka na yesi a eno na ma me woman no ho am wanwa no woman no ho ye me wanwa saa che se ma me se
ya da chapter this year dia asem yi court on say minority for no say omam pere so on be tia
minority for
ma me no say wo nu aba no a anka dia asem na beka kire
eno a me kan se ne me ma me no wotie ya bondi money ebi mo se ebi mu kura kan yo se temana ni kunu kura ho no na bibi wom nti no wu ya ntentem okofa he but enu nyina no ka wo de disprove sankrofo no kopun se ka tema o ye no se nka nye maame ne kan ya nka papa no beka se no mempe dimbo obatampa mempe dimbo nti no mempe but we no so wo bu kire se maame ne de pressure pa si na na so fitilase ya to aba ni wie na the pressure si ne so and okay ya no so the mamre second time so we see the same thing pressure super
and asma okay I to say room bi am a room yes yellow ba ampo ni resi say woman twa ne ka empem no on na bio na so say vice president ontumi ne yere na ontumi nya na adwuma nti ne sade a and yes eti omaka ontumi ene ne yere da na obaye ga na adwuma
say na make say me de no romo but say ne ekọ na ma me na muye na no ankasa na ka wo de enko kan ye na o say no me nyesa because bank nyina utimi ko ho jiska wudu di ko ho uduru ha na ye de ama o ma so timi koje say ne o mo pe bi o mo ye no na de ti na okusan ko ukofa say but sente sanso de na ye ka say abosom pese o mo ku a o mo di ka board am na me ye sure say bi asa oh bone na sa joso enti no o ma fa kwan bi so a se o mpese o mo ye enti no na do de nye ne nkrofo no na amadwen so a o mo ntimi mu ano man na nkasa no nkrofo appoint o mo nyina no medicine no o mo appoint o mo nyina no o mo din da so keke nye o mo no mo ye adwuma no eno na eso bia nya ntiase o mo appoint o mo nyina se adwumamanu kana kanda payo se yo ni din da so keke kana da Japan mo ne nkrofo bi na e adwuma no o mu wi a na o mo de yabrɛ o koko gina na defend edi kanda ba mo ya from mo ano ho wo so because onimu asɛm no hwe nso no ye de ato no so pay kakra obaginti enti no na me de ma no besi ba ma me ne de on try say obetwe no ho afrim
Patricia
I just cancel
I me huno Patricia
Yeah, fire.
Wa ha ne yemi anu adamfo kana Japan wa ka sem bi na mpese bi se wonu ya adwen a se wonu ya adwen betu na che adwen wasi na na do our big business na nkrofo afọ mu adwen do mu tim no e nketen e de se dwe ba shoot tek dadwa enti na do amamu yi enko yi what kind of thing
Fire, say I say for leader. Who your leader now for your subordinates, no want me produce here. Then you are a bad leader as well. I don't believe me for say they are matured enough or for more capacity, only more resumes, only more experiences. Then he knows what they can do. That's one more nya. Maybe as I said, he brought and more government. Makacho and I said minimum PBA minister bia na abrem Cheska say mpono ahwe and when they ko wunya enti probably that is where they also touring say me bogu ho na me drew me opposition bia na de ko ye ro me ko eti de omu ko o hwa am so me ko eti za was we munya kwan no be shemu pa be lock you forever enti ono no ngo say ni tikengu ana ngo di wuna na echi. It's two things. They won't drive your vision because they know you will lose. And two, on first can in uncle, no more Mahama. Last hour, no, on first can uncle Juma. Few went down to the grassroots to work. It is say, that's the tactics I'm seeing here. Tinanano, or sorry, I'm sorry. And fire. Why, yes, up, dear. Or shine 93 years, if draw 1 year free. So I don't really go with Kennedy. I don't go with Kennedy now, some walking. Or Munim Pa, and I brought. And two Bobby or how do you call they fix their mind. Running and no was an ocean, no tears when I said, only done. Now so Cesaria, now could tear mine so.
Yo, and the gentleman called Timo, as some Wakano. na me say say wo de nso aka no ono nso no ya adwen wafa obadwum
Yeah, hello.
Me am awuraba Patricia
Yeah.
was say on kan de Japan nya adwen say ministers no o ma adwen so abro na mo bo na na do na eman no o kan ho say kitwa bi
The value is the same whether say rubber parts one Kennedy Japan adwene ekoben krom or na adwen krom. This government is incompetent. All the people running the show they're not doing the job, and the danger in it is the leader, who is the president, knows all what I'm saying. He's not blind, he's not deaf. He knows we are in the 5th year, and he has not sacked. How many people has he sacked? Tell me how many. If you are blind, you are not deaf. If you are deaf, you are not blind. He's the American, when he's the appointing officer. The constitution, he appoints everybody, and they are not delivering his projects. And I can form penny for proverb. We say penny more or better fiema and kola arin and canon. Penny more so why and can. I think the course will be preparing no kufa wonimana. Waba for our point a huge bureaucracy, so many 110 ministers, a progress code rule 123. What I said, the end justifies the means. Now the end has come. We have exhausted 4 years. He has not delivered anything. The Ghana is still in the same mess. A fee everywhere. Nothing is working. So he's the number one mess. Either he's the leader, he should hit the ground running, or he should pack his bag and get out of the sea. The kitchen is hot. You can't stand the heat. You get out. Simple as that.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Ofa. Yeah, that's it. Patricia, run up na minko na neskaso. Patricia.
Fire, is it? It's I know there. And I mean, judgment small can it boils back to what I was saying. Say, however you see from all angles, bully down on a blame you for. That's what is happening. And the earlier the better. You sack them, shame, name and shame, fire, put all those in position. Before you realize you're off the sitter, won't produce if you've not given Ghana what you have promised to deliver. Intermediate, wherever angle you see it, no. As leader also a canon because on our point you what I say, but on one agenda, they have their national agenda. Kennedy is talking like that because when you say
just trying to protect the president.
In a way, to me, in a way, or full say, I think he has the president in his good book. One, he has the president in his good book too. But what I'm seeing here and say, you don't protect the leader when he's also faulting. What I say, because on what capacity and no choose. And so if they are not producing, it's back to you, the leader, to sit them down. It's the one to me there, then we'll point at you. That is what is happening right now. I want to produce results there, and they will go back to you, the leader.
Why obey? Now how me do it? The empire say, president, president. Into my catcher say, now I'm president. President, your spouse. President,
yeah, sure.
We are president, and I'm you. And I also pursue Jamaica. And I'm for some company, your bomb. What do you think as I come and tell you?
Tell me how.
Says I say, Mama Rebecca, and your bunny bee, on it, Samela, the bomby. Young man say, Omun, and it is how to pursue Jamaica, or pursue Samela. Now, with this, we all bow. Would I go to tell the president who could?
To cease fire. Oh, me, no dear. But yeah, to cease fire, no, there should be an explanation. I think, no, is it Able or somebody? Journalists no more can say. Nana, you're you're telling the people, is it? Silence means consent. Intino come out and say something. Or Bano de, I don't know for her part whether what we're saying no prayer man and one I say na crofobia na about isenka omumra from that angle. Maybe they mean to me entry, but me or Bani the echo ye mammy, I mean to me mouth and like I say A or B. But what I'm saying is my yeah, Jumana my yeah, Jumana midis. I'm not just sitting at home. I know they have offices they are running. It is more running offices. You have to be paid. They've been schooled. Omako school. They are not just housewives. We have to look at it from all angles. Me partner me warm shoes more. I will want to be paid because me yeah Juma Emma or mine. Send your mine in power. Whichever body I get a contract with, I'm supposed to get my percentage. So a whole normal share normal mom a boiler base this pointer. Ghanaians will buy them for because I think from 2017 till now, the way between anymore I had to say dear at the one what I say, but I think say then they had made a mistake from day one.
We are very young, but at least you read so you know a little bit of history. Have you ever heard say back date for any civil servant 2 years or 3 years for Canada?
Oh, Ghana, they are baby because government sector and they don't pay them most of the contract or departments. Even the nurses, the teachers, they always get back pays. Back pay in Ghana, common.
Going back to 3 years, I have to tell you, maybe I will cut you on the entire. Any backlog, we can't backlog. I'm talking about back pay.
No. They send there 2 years there. No, 2 years there. Then I make us say, why do they sit down for this from then till now? It doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense. But maybe part there. Ask them when my contract is due. I pick my money and I'm gone. I don't have any problem with Ghana coffers and all that. There should be a clear explanation too. Because I know the ex-president's wives, they're also enjoying at some right direction. But I think clarity is all we need right now.
Nipanka, Nikonosuno. No, said no man at all. Into my mitao, sir, to me, who said when it a dra a seminal a year.
Okay.
Police commander. This is police commander. What's it? Committee and was one country soldier for the original more. They came uninvited. Now, what is BBC committee anymore? As a Ghanaian, what do you feel?
Uninvited, saying they were not supposed to.
Also, police wanna or more situation be any and a soldier father coming. Indeed, as I said, police for no economic then they ask for reinforcement. I think there was nothing like that. Well, I'm casting on him. And soldier upon by who never invited them.
And so you found some bonnet. And what was the result? It went bad. We all know. Why were they there? I mean, you can't tell me you don't know, and yet possible. Who calls for operations? Then Nipa no was no year or didn't peck or year. You need to sack him because I was the one nimwa. Then who did? You call for it. I mean, honey, yes, son your muscle do fire. Yes, son your muscle. Whoever did that, fire the person outright. You don't need to you're back and forth in there higher. Explanation. This one you don't need any explanation. Say, what's the anywhere? Let's look for the victim and deal with the person because wama ewuaba it shouldn't have been. And no become wahan. Who need rubber bullets? Who need way? Who need pepper spray? Don't worry about that. We saw a soldier man and I shooting into the crowd. I don't know whether that is true. Mini hobby. So that one I can't stand by. I can't really testify say it's true or not. But you say soldier need be pointing a gun at the crowd. Is that how to despair a crowd? To despair crowd? It's not done anywhere. Who calls school is any I say police need be on street more see or you so direct you or middle of the street now or you call and conforms why then at time phone us. And it serves him right. It serves him right because you're not supposed to be on phone once on duty. Cars now you see direct no jana or your call phones. So fire. media to lead that right direction. That's just sack them. Let people sit.
Yo, Patricia, I some of kind now. Professor Jumpo, so what did that? When I also give my Nyadwan.
Or Eden.
Professor Jumpo, Olegum. On a
Yeah, yeah,
mass, on you do so. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Eh, na 5 minutes be na so send this one say too hot and yet.
What can some man have to say? Min kind na no asem enche na ubeti I want to ask this one regardless of their rules, presidential spouses may play in supporting their husband. Professor of the University of Ghana has said, I personally do not think such rules should warrant what's it? So well, in office in 9 soon. Professor,
Me dem ne nya adwun wo fa me dem me I will get my pay. Me timi no nya adwuma na adwo sa I'm barely like your PA. Don't you pay the PA? You pay the PA.
Your husband are paid well enough to cater for you.
He's not paid well enough.
Or say your husband are paid well enough to cater for you.
No, I don't go in that policy. Fire me no we cry. Me, I don't go in that policy. Me husband, we on I president of Ghana cry. I need my own salary. I won't go with yours. Seriously, because no. Now, why do I have my brains of my own? I'm working. That's the word, working. I'm just not idle. Semitifia fire, I will go with it. Semitifia me a housewife. I understand this perfectly. Not when I'm generating, how do you call it? Generating revenue. No, I will take something. I'll take something. We will feel there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Many say about temperature check now and when he did the name all kind of books near you. Shirley Blaze, how does I from Tony Blaze?
Shirley Blaze, yeah.
Patricia say spouses, you're more educated. I mean, some so a lawyer. Now, what they and impending them say, now, better for Mutuanaka. I don't know your name.
Asempetia, question the answer is very, very simple. The British Constitution is different. It's well tabulated and properly coordinated. The mess you and I and you go through in Ghana. The document we call Constitution, it's a complete mess. And the time is 9 straight away, and then it's people must stand up and face the bullet and call for a new constitution to be seriously written down and throw this bogus document away. This document is creating all this mess. We, as last year, and the DND Article 71, it's all, it needs that in some form, it needs British constitution, it needs Britain, the other and yet written, but yet they are giving common sense and yet the right thing. People get punished. We a minister, we are there. I don't know, 2 weeks ago, Matt Hancock, Health Secretary, one that was a social distancing, one social distancing, one friend and girlfriend, or my them were kissing them. Straight away, what they do at work? Boko, and you go, what is that? Boko. So, common sense working. Yeah, and continue to time, or because one go. So, and Massa, who was having question say, Shirley Blair, dear, and I'm saying, this, sir, I would say, what would the answer? I'm getting back and the idea. I say, Sabi. That's why I had to qualify and 2 Young fire, and yet too much. So, it's about Yakosiniano, and yet the right words, and yet Jimmy, and we are paying people to just talk, make unnecessary, ugly noise from January to December. Go, why? We need a new constitution. Yeah, you must spell out the position of the first ladies and second ladies, clearly defined. At the moment, and they're clearly defined. And you vague. And said a Rabbi Patricia Walker said, 1 year an ordinary housewife. Me who severally, me who say Mrs. Rebecca, what nam have walk our foundation be. Enna, walk her, enna yes, why yes, I fear baby. Enna, NOC or PP. Enna, yeah, can was it. Anyway, go for me, the Supreme Court for a proper legal interpretation. In the end, sir. Oh, Enna, mammy quickly mean chip away in Namima Indian. Oh, sir, a drag case, you know. Police commander, you will see what Becca said. He never called for support. Oh, sir, and then the first time, yes, I said, yes, see that. Sir, we didn't feel now Becca, may draw attention 2 years ago. I was so wagon, sad did the year, you know. During the Emil Short Commission, it came out, said, the officer, SWAT leader, the friends are Zugas, and there wasn't too bad because we deny what the troops, you know, what we deny, not what more directed traffic. There was no proper coordination. The operating word is coordination, properly coordination. And then my baby, get demeanor on impulse. People don't think. And they don't think. My camp because we can a civilian riot. Womukutan Krante, me met in London, riot similar riot to see. Jamaica Fokut and Krante, Kotokuro. Mr. Tata did not call in the British Army. They used Metropolitan Police to disarm all these people. This is how it is done all over the world. That's the best practices. Why is Ghana here? Civilian, what could have the same Kotokuro and Krante? Now, your friend, so what did you? That's what you should be sent to your friend and say, your friend in Nigeria, Kaduna, Boko Haram for kidnapping. He should go and face the Boko Haram. One guy, civilians are what threat to all civilians, you know. It's wrong. And we are paying these people to come and kill civilians. This is wrong. And we must spread it out to everybody loud and clear. This is what happened in the draft. It is wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. No coordination. Yet on import. We don't think through. The leaders do not think through properly. One story import. So we'll be kind of say, or so that we'll be president or we'll be cathedral. Wait, what's the cathedral? It depends on one thing. What's it down in the bathroom? Yet it's me, and we are not thinking through properly. Next round with the manuals.
Yo, answer and Beko Edasuno. Ya can't send you a Henra in Kanka, a Kobna, and not LED Sassano. Nothing say, Professor Jumpo, only Yaya drink, as my Kobna, a kind. Was it? The Lawrence Kufuor gesture of paying some allowances to the wives of former head of state who may have passed on out of excess compassion must be distinguished from paying salaries to the wives of a sitting president and the VP. Inti operation say the president be say Hillary Liman. I know the story into the no American. Liman and I in the year and Lawrence out of compassion. If I know gesture. Now a common allowance and a scabia and Chelsea in so a president be out what so there be. So if he said you are educated and you have your skill, go and look for a job like Charlie Blay. You could your prime minister and also your law firm. He done that. You just hired a president. If you say woman no na umi masem and from a two or minus so. I think we have rule on this issue. And then that is our stand. Me call Elder Ho. Everybody.
Aja.
Na Yoga Jump Professor. Was it Debbie? Was it Debbie? The president is well paid. So there's no need to be America. I think we say watch your wedding. Now, Papa, now can't come for Bonetti. I think we did. I'm so I can't, Papa.
Wakasa, I mean, any yarding. Oh, a Nancy Morcano.
But you can't kind of see what say the president, Royal Super just a my president or more than a year, and then just a image president. What is on the Yerika? Was say an inch. Say, you make yours and I'm a better children. So he, Papa, also your him, and I'm Papa Cabe.
Sir,
Mantia, or I have 4 palace, not on him, man, a journey, and his car. Just a yamra. When you are for one yet, it shouldn't be a law, say me chalk. In the end, toss you. Oh, in the hope said, ye in answer, you better yes, I say, Tanya Patricia, Echelon. Say, Mamma Rebecca was a lawyer, Uncle Coach. Camilla saw a communicator, Uncle PRO, PRO, office being quiet mouth. And the Uncle Diniku, Adrian. Ada, the beer, you know, well, Mokaka, F. Ejra, and your former president, the Kumusuna, I got to you, I'm Robert. I don't know can be a
Nicromo, dear, on Tiho. Oh, maybe, yeah, not Omoko, I'm saying an escabo. Send Uncle up and when
I am a Minko and Esca.
No one temple.
Cigar. Anaska. Anaska. That my probe you are one for me. Anaska.
If you so ready to a ready, I know about how about Ahabra.
Every metunka.
Okay.
Bamazo.
Fire.
Bamazo.
Fire, I drink Cassie.
You never say.
I drink Cassie. Boko.
Not be sure, say, when you buy, I don't pay one fine and I'll call you, sanity.
Sa.
Patricia said, don't be gonna be an picture. Now, for more Patricia. One can say, 2 years, you understand.
No cry.
I don't have to video and can work for food in for you and come to some manner.
Wow. Why do you we have been your bewire there, your docker.
Patricia said, maybe so say, so what fun, I'm not media, me no ye and say, was so bring you back one, we been back on the back one.
And then the
Patricia last one. And me kwen ho ade kama kwabena be di machi obia me ofa twumberma obia be kobi wono wo ware broni nti wunya ba ko a Ghana ni ba ko a wo de be ka ho ana mo obia nte wa
wo de me man ka samre dam kwa dada
yo
Ghana men
mama ko mo fa twumberma na mo ko na no asem na mamba wo so bi wo fa twumberma eye wo nana nana sika wasi ope bibini ba kwa yibo ne ho wuti sa asem you know me hu se wasre dey aso na ba kan fa keto abi yango
Mr. Assembly ho ya na any can't what is that in fact I personal choice or hunty and your area I delve too deep into it personal choice very sensitive and what can't be no one can hear repetitions several until pacho kawedie nka me person I'll zip up I want to zip up.
Okay. Me ba sit up dia. And the Anaska yanko major issues. Aya na ye di asem kakra ye esreni social film. Tension no yanko from kakra. Ai Anaska MPC mamu se wo so deploy research ache kakra. We are branch here but we need to mind nti. Ebi me say loan na ye de more $100,000 no. There be. Omo de omo ni. What is that? Omo play games and a journey.
Fire. Ne tinti mu an say o say sisi Ghana for ne story. Ebinom mo sorry. Ebinom dodo na ada. Ba ye kakra na yom na ya sorry no. Na say ye sorry no. Sisi ya no na ye din. The wise ones in omo me wise no. And now almost step out because we common sense will tell you say as a government, you know, or think you car sure can you or mine car. I will be a better Obama as member of parliament, you know, or bas I can be who feels what the Obama fa. It's simple as ABC, the common sense. And go back every
adeɛ yi amanfoɔ se aban kaa hɔ na obi su a ɔmo hwɛ so yie na ɔmo asɛe no nti ɛno nso wobɛka ne sɛ
Fire, see the aban car ma car brand new. Say chroma ye wa sini akwe emoti meboa. O time so automatic. Enti ebet me set the same thing e de e Ghana. For e for aban cars nko say every 6 months bia mo kwe emoti. Automatic. Enti better cars that I tan basa.
And yes, I met to us here now perchance say the car no more na aye mra to ho say car no that is the state into every 6 months be our 1 year about say damage be a excessive no na obetua sa na enye wo
simple
me da say
na enye ne sa na ma asomdiem na because anya sa dia ebe ha adwen fire na moka ye can be so far Rebecca sika no let me say
Dabi Mr. Omampeni yire no ayanka fani die ma no.
Okay.
First lady.
First lady sika no. Fire na they say come in room kra ne say omo bag the sika no back to 2017. I just some boy yen abre yesu.
Eno no wisam ana omo de mra ewia man ana.
Fire ti o hwe anka me oman panini one ne ho kafo ne ba homia ne ho kafo ke ti omo kan ha me bebre senka omo aboduma ama sebe pressure wo man ne mutimamofo no omo ho ato omo kakra eni omo ekoso nkofo nya adwuma ye aduane ebu on se e common dictate se nipa wan
na neska chapter America in fact relatively no omo advanced nation you know kabna no figure na ko hwe na bra abo asasa but professor Bombadi o America na bra basa ajingo America ni bia Ghana ni bia ba Ghana you who say difference abem
sa
ni aba ho we school wa nya dwuma ba ko na tisi a wo ko hwe dan bi o de atonkan na anya asem keto esa America eye yara enso Dr. Biden Biden yiri yentuane ka Michelle Obama Intuanica. Michelle Obama travel more than the President Obama. Do you know that? It's in the book.
Yeah, okay.
Intuanica. Now didn't now say Ghana and ke want to idea Intuanica. Where would be ma?
Fire say and sebe humbo bro ne sebe humbo to the limit bia. Ye on say ye humbo bia odwene ho pra won ti ase. Because no de nyoma si share coin komu deliver na komo ye ne sank that is fine, but this is the case of mo deliver ti mamofo ho kire wo mo emma kwa wo so ase bi wo mo da fom emmo ne nipa na num suo enkwa ti duase na eko school ne e besisa sikapodo we di ama o mampani ene ne ho kafo na chese mabuya breesu na we omampie no obetimi akoso etese sebe Ghana sebe dodo na agimi e kire se yeti kroma ena omampani ekodwale woriem eni yeso nsuo no nom yanka hwe nti ebe kakra enche omodo mompran force ba beka ho se yenti omosoka because it will never happen anywhere in the world. We don't have to say that name Masadi will coso. It's an eyesore. Just any woman make us me Ghana and Nikana me mean to me cast me Ghana and is baby. Anyway, because in Yama Cosono, the social media it cut across above
someone add or an angel. Wow, wafa cabin. Sometimes say any idea, but some of them was it walk on one studio. Wakwa message a more thing at their mom said that's I didn't munyai. Enya dia den koso ba man mu waso akoka kire mo strongly na papa small is asem bo say obesende amame aha na msmeti waso the message akoma wo mse dabi ade we mu ye dabi obi antoka ma obia ono mo ne bra nti wofa ene emse wa ya ade bona ba so kakra na nsa ba bo wo ba so ye wura kan Japan say ya na wutie nsem
papa madam for crown on Facebook.
Mimpodan me catch Patricia say can Japan about could MPP anymore, make campaign be MPP. Me catch Patricia and the name Patricia, you mean come.
ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wɔyɛ honest anasi but me who say about 1% of my thinking apart from so here nneɛma bi a mempɛ no 1%. Once the mamina mbɛka wɔ ha say koko atwam.
Yes. Oyo.
Once the mamina mbɛka wɔ fidie wɔ say koko atwam. Ama manfo me nua kwasi buache. Ye nua yɛ farmers nti de bufu me say a monumental revenue to us. We need a new gold. Now what come back when tourism. What do you say Rwanda tourism normally no. What do you say? Everything could do cocoa now 3 years more when a trim titile. We need technology and other avenues. And I don't see this within the NDC and the MPP. Intimate times no. Even though many are doing aquano or menyan sanakakra, this is the people we need. But what can say me? Yet, what's it? A man penny or one and it's what do was a big as idea soon. Big vision as idea soon. No say what humor ministers in the form of one again. I don't know a ketwa to say a grill by shoe talking that one. The next guy, what is our same way? What are they arguing? There are some now come out.
Fire. Canada, Japan, you're a very smart guy.
Who's that?
You're smart in some way. To the extent, say, as some now can indirectly, he's attacking Akufo-Addo. Because any boy, your boy, or the mamma example, Germany in it, also Germany in Nkrofobi within the tournament. And Nkrofobi money German ball 1-2-2 almost a German one almost retires we. And then a coach in here, so it changes. German coach no. So he change results by an army boy.
Results by Ampa.
And it's all your coach. That's the team mama. That's the team no. A koya babu abaso an koye so a e babu won e be kwati anameboa
sarvepe.
And in this case no ye na Akufo-Addo free ma enye.
Oh sir.
Because monkey play by sizes. Monkey play by sizes. It mean you need free because one head the head. On a deal one appoint you na. It mean you need name blame ministers no. It got nothing to do with the ministers. Almost be promo party there, but in fact blame no come on the man and Akufo-Addo who is the head. Or then our bone. It's just one of the ways that just to
say being sworn a party for no and when we selection say oh we na a party no there say nana as a fan of my minister of health we na be a baby sao nti nana shade ni too much power what him say what can football here the football ye wo teams bi wo premiership no mu a omo scout managers omo scout ema team no and omo director of operations or no top players na coach no eni hu kwan say obeto player ni dey say yato aba na what you be issue what him say you will be sa ho there
aye
indeed unye sure say sana omo dey ye papa na Akufo-Addo party for na te chenensa na obi onya de bia na adwen kete say dweba shoot talking no mo say na fa na ko share tourism na akwe na adwen kete na fa na ko share education unye bibisa na ekoso Ghana
fire said that Akufo-Addo so onye small boy e Ghana politics more
what's name of a two bedroom what's in the crowd
and so you be you can dictate for him and I'm on him sir
and they mean
you can dictate for him. No, you can't dictate for him. He's a man of his own. And you know, you free me. Why you or the Ghana politics? He knows every pros and cons in Ghana politics. And to win an Akufo-Addo free man, now we'll give all the blame to him.
Answer now, Bekono. And say me anyway, Beso can't be. Me I'm a for Papa Patricia. What here now? Someone will say, I buy no. We're missing the priorities. What's that? And your priority. Priorities here a operative word. More of a trim say the government too is insensitive. As a will be a Sans him for me anyway. My bomb come kaka, answer my quabanaso.
Fire, they only in Gomun nipa home.
Insensitive.
Or any day is a fact. Say, a banya or bang with pa dear. Meanwhile, buy a 1 pounds to send a neck of water, a bang with that.
Oh,
the neck of water. Oh, yes, me, I mean, she be that. I was asking to cry.
But I say, na mahama aban no adwini pa ho anko be nafuo
yeah mahama so if it's a comparison say a comparison those say I'm not a see I don't belong to any political party no. Mahama is far ahead than Akufo-Addo when it comes to Sanu man
and the person koka ba kuno bi insensitive ne mato ase koka a priority say wo mo show priority ne ehia e no mo ye ma ami bi me mo obuadwo ma me bi e no kwa so dem opeba e no bompa yerade me ma me ye boni na Patricia no ene fire no nsere me ntim sere ma me ba e ho na grada age ye gagra wa se yerade nya grada na me kan e ba na me hwehwe indi priority no wo kan ho say the no minimum priority.
Fire is true. Mispraise priorities in human win here. Fire. No crack. Fire. No crack. And omonoma be bromash sha. It's not necessary. Look, I say we are going to build cathedral. Is it our priority?
And I said Ghana Christian nation. Until you see cathedral na
Fire. There is nowhere waiting everywhere that Ghana a Christian country. Ghana is a secular state.
Koso.
Oh, meanwhile, Saskaya is here. The Kwakwasi Cathedral. Aye bubu adan unnecessary. Adan ye bubu judges adan ye bubu. Saska when commit me to boreholes, bare 100, 200, 500. Oh, remote villages. I'm on potable water. I'm on one of them. You who san you win a bit messy school.
Potable water, the potable water, they say you're about Miaka say within 2 years. I then so 5 years to be sure say me ko Ghana. Me sure say baby or Ghana or more potable water. Anna.
And you know, Christmas
development.
Some catch us me wani ben na kwa do chrome.
Anasi kasi abtre me offer esre. Ma me nko so. Ye nkuti adenti a wosre. Baba twemberma.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Una wo Ghana potable water e wo baby ana.
Nano nansare ne eja eto makola. Fire service for no bunya insuo edum no. And am I telling you?
What kind of and I potable
water? Water was the problem. Yes, sir.
Wafa, asema kame no nya adwin. Ade a mo di dum gya no, enya potable water na di dum no. Ana.
No. Okay. Who can say you know? Who say water? Ghana insuo baby. No, I don't know.
Me say potable water e wo baby ana. You about me 2 years.
Enipa any enyan enum nsuo from 1 pump. So, obi aka say potable water wo baby ana. See the who he's telling you a pack of lies.
Okay.
Na me kasa obi aka so asema ba obi aka they do a lot of political talk. Yeah, enye no kwe. Ba obi o make say wa resi CB dollar rate, you know. Look at the rate of the US dollar to and some kind, you know, and most of them voodoo economics, bogus economics.
I remember about maybe Saracen. Ebia Dr. Baumia arrest, you know. So no on IGP and IGP Ajay I'm an again.
And no again you are trying to be smart and correct. They said that US dollar is way ahead, it's going. There's nothing you can do. The whole economy of Ghana is import dependency. You can only arrest it when you have a serious manufacturing base, which we don't have. There's nothing. What do we produce in Ghana? Nothing. Everything in Ghana here is imported. So importation, you need to find a lot of cities to change most of the time from black market into foreign US dollars or British pounds to go and import them into the country. So, I mean, without a manufacturing base, you know, I mean, you can do, there's nothing you can do about a US dollar.
In the upper say, you're about me, which are Ghana Fontro.
A trocus, your this about this.
No, but you remember, your bedas, uncle, or waffles, sooner, or wrap up. And Eska, you're not wrap up.
Fire, may wrap up, no? Fire, Baumia, the catcher, sir. Mahama Kobo said $330 million. And you must have Mahama Day, no. Go to constructive roads, no see hospitals. Na Ghana, obiet me a potable water, a manum. But Mahama and 20 years on your way in. I must can be cried attack.
Naneska, Bemo Wajina, Archibubu Abba, na Archibubu in Ghana, if you alcohol, the data with him how you use the same of a Chumberma. Into Yanko Archibubu so. Na we are memoir wrap up and Sana Kramako Covenanto. Archie, what to make her?
If I am a tongue, if I am a tongue,
you Binia, the who am my fit, baby. Now, it is a Archie, it is a having a bear experience in Ghana. Archie, you're Archie.
Network and you're reliable. So we need Wi-Fi there.
Aji.
Okay. Hello. I'm not passing. So yeah.
I heard it. Everyone said, "I'm system."
Fire in the minimum. Maybe I said, maybe boy in load, mamma, and or load web. So
I can walk on top of sanity. This is when you're more for the now. Now, short time.
I mean, to the right one or not?
And over here, mobile Wi-Fi.
And I'm over Cachon.
But Angelo, watch now.
Me person me jar for the amount. Me a question be na kakra well huno. Boy on komo in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Na yanku yenim. Ati o. Aji. Na Ghana the day. Okay. And the main court na Neska so. Na on wrap up. Na Neska wrap up. Na achi baby am befa no. Inti na Neska koso. Na Neska.
What's the mental?
I'm a king. Achi, if no do Ghana inti onim Ghana.
Make cases on buy more than $200 million. If I told achievement, name your papa and legacy papa be my jato. They should show us, they should let us know. So Muhammad 33 billion. Muhammad 33 billion, that's so much over 200 million. Now so much me na Baumiam. Any Kufa do match do Medid Sas Canary. I am the best here.
You me over Sinanesca, but that's be brave. Member Achi, a home name pushing the view. You're right.
The fire.
Almost about time though. In the name of Ghana.
Say, wait a minute.
Our same here. Well, Kaka, boy, and Komoka.
The fire. Neman de me document bi pa na because neman be air yare so
what's the name on there? What's the name of that house?
Neska me.
Okay, thank you.
Neska
enti e bi yare ho ntene de uhu de yare ho na wanhwa okuma baby say. But I think say there is a wake-up call for politicians to think about the vulnerable. Say, Omanya is your Ghana at some point because the
wake-up call.
Okay, the woman say, I say, Sebi, they've given me a VIP treatment. So, I'm living heaven on earth in Ghana. So I'm having a
network and problematic. Yeah.
Why? What do they make? It depends, baby. MTN is worse. MTN is worse. Yes.
That be actually, you
Yeah,
Hey,
I need a
medicine workers here, medicine workers here, Patricia, because una Ghana, anka achi buy no, as I recommend the network a bit stable, amano. One you were doing
fire. So come when you knew. I won't come when you need me. They have me some more experience. They will come back to me. Okay, you knew.
Aji, twas way. Oh, Aji twas.
Hell, okay. I'm there in the air, I see. But Ochan goes into Ochan reception with my pa Brekum is saying. And see, Brekum is another nice place. In the fire, because of Minia Montino, I'm enjoying 5-star life. So, but it's not like that when you go to the street. In some cases, Nipe be edume koso, it be a way say, but a more brand so there. Yes, will be a only dream with him, will be a one dream nipa. Will be a old dream nipa. Then you start to feel for them. Say, where nipa who on him. And now, or pequan boo, what I say. And yes, a pan of per boo, but a bini ho. And I will privilege, I mean, it means your hair. The coto, a Miyamutu and a cocoto addresses here. Lady who said me for Buchina by. And the audio oh, mention number into us and number a basement on and queer the main friend. So,
Patricia, science. That
I'm a fire make catch. I don't know. 3 days in Miyamo to continuous. And I'm my no, remember Maria Pesse 2 times, Maria Crantier and Coin. There's a village viewer and also Omoye Apetisia Bedie. Nti makonya herbs bi no so mahye na ye fu bon na papa bi so breme nsapufu abena ye tuntunkum ni bi eno so very good pa nti omo de aba na if you so
catch the Bobo said, so when you're the oil now, you're fine. So, because no, so or call Ghana, right? Nah, say what corner we enjoy and understandable, but you know, on our faces just like that.
Right. So when you're here, and I'm or buy the final. You don't find one.
Yeah, man, Sally, I'm finding no. Yeah, finding no. Never. Into only very careful, but the obedient on you. Now, get also was it or the number man or pharmacy honor. I didn't know what you say. I will tell you that went to the number man. Oh, yeah, and I also 3 days. When did you know that? No, they all enjoy. Yes, you buy, enjoy. And one, careful.
Now, Patricia. Patricia. I'm saying, Bobo, I did all you know, obey. Also, my mom in a figure, and one way. Oh, experienced man, no, what in Ghana. So, Ghana, now we are new and pan and some papa, ne how I'm be treat you say na. How do you feel as compared to say Webruchri?
Yo, na say my catch them with the say abrochie na ye nyina e ko try no. Wo be ko test ko make wo be ko ne ekumo nkukoi. Obi anim da ikuma kokon say ko last year. Say last week here that freezer. Ya bobo nkukon chicken breast drums ya born in pan na ya tutie because nam no wo turn wait you know and wo dey turn no wo nya style capitalist for. Na atibobo ko tu frekume wari akrantie pa grass cutter kwai akrantie just any the thread the nine no ayese da so a na fufuo especially fufuo ni ya mankani fufuo pa China na nkruma da so a is that organic especially say ayi nkontombre kwai pa na masa just be so free brekum e balandra what the akrantie be ya grade what the best say na yima what the aba
na over the deputy sorry I can't tell a 20 kuna na say fidi.
Etio de na ye enya afidie de de bia na wo bi apro etio ye bon say 10 na ye hwe anadu
ebi ana bobo de na fidi o ntina na ye muhwie no.
Dabi aya obedi ye mo hwie da no pa bi nim de tie ye sa say wa bedu fufo oba ha ache.
Ofa ye nyina say e kwa na ache so ye mo hwie o ofa etino e na wo di no.
Ebi a wo immune system so say we are slim wo de pa immune system.
Bobo ho nya de ana.
Me ba talk munyai speaker no wa munyai bobo ababi because na la ni nyina so bobo aba e ba am so bobo ko
yo fire it's a nice experience and I'll be highlighting the points that opportunity can be for COVID home meet can be for opportunities home meet can be for poverty home and meet can be for tribal politics as I've seen because what I do say minimum for more neutral and for more political bias mind so what I would do is say at some point me pet will be on the street na mono kasa street people na to hear from the street people the way they think because Ambalenka seeing anyway saying your moya say they do pre-arranged interview but I don't want to do that the men say a very spontaneous so they say I'm on Cassandra not unim class radio so no Cassandra so but it's kind of be some question to on chain again until that's what I will try to do on tomorrow na munti ni almost all my dream we have built but in terms of say infrastructure there there have to be a policy to ascertain source of wealth because maybe my sisters didn't come on almost say you need success model until obi sika unim kwan fa so nya ni sika almost no motos pa entino wo hwe na djuma a oye so now here sika wonya mismatch enti maybe they are doing some extra work that is giving them money or something is happening that is bringing the money and a connection to the connections will have
na me peke maybe to asem but waka kan asem no yesem bisa asem keto bi I will allow you to play. Do you think that these guys are more put up structures near they pay some kind of tax VAT for to government by their revenue do you think where commission
forget where me last born my sister no last born on school that or a multi-millionaire what I say one the kasa on school them that or graduates or more adwuma ma no so me dey catch him say aban ne tata no enti o dey Akufo-Addo we say obebo no tu akuma so okay there e wona adwe mu no meten ase so I was trying to explain to him say aban ehia tax no e dey aye free education o hia bi e dey aye kwan o so abi o mo tata me dodo e ba adwuma bi no mo tata me so mo mo me and why you going for about 16 years so more than that or started as a choba operator what I say 19 1999 or job operator. So and then is operating a business with a VAT private car on issue with a private plate. So she doesn't want to pay tax. I'm supposed to pay your tax. And Tina may chair and say, there be on try. Oh, any person you see don't get you. I didn't hear you. I see don't get your tax. Someone said, or no coffee. I said, MPP for the and this is for the account, but yes, Mukasoke, you will see. Oh, but let me try explain it. Said, and you bunny baby, my a Ghana for nanny, baby, to be a weird Jumabiano. So, want to ya to no catch him that bay, Nancy came to ya, Umbedi, Omobaji is carrying a Umukokudi, Nami sure they been to say no. The other buyers, yes, also Uncofon Bejivia. Fire. May you sure say Ghana Sikawa pa. Yakobo Bosi behind Kakra. Yakobo Bosi pa and be behind Kakra because the revenue generation capacity, I mean, I can see within one town. And sort of money are airflow. No. Say, it be in the crime my one. Things was in yes, a problem. No. But everybody have put a firewall within his corner. Try to go there. Fire will catch you. And now, the way our politics is a consistency based. Nipa with group of people were no. What me satisfy now you want. They don't care about the rest of the group. All they want say, okay, you made your man, why you made your man maybe what on. What I say. And now more aspirations, so they say they're quite breaching in ano. No money. Fire, I'm crying ball life. Papa. And
don't go and compete. Life, don't compete.
Say, I'm crying ball life. And I'm who's worth it. So, but the say also open how you will say, Bibi when you sing in our pie. So, me, I see them in the car, but Ubefiria, then you try to digest.
One say, speaker, I have my warning, say, we are the BM for Tiber Boca,
Oh, no, and we be trying to fit me, Nima, of course, or Nima who within the day. So, Sandy, Ochina, make to boss a pie up picking one.
Didn't tell me I'm foul.
Oh, Ochina, maybe now the whole day is with Angelo, and see, many we are. I'll come in. Why?
Okay.
You
know, Bobo, and you're telling Kano, Echina. You ever find a life? No, when my some live interview be I hope say we na mutieno mbaba na etiene ekoso yemen. Also we are your 2 points are about my deep lecture into what is happening in our country, the opportunities and the problems, challenges, and what we should do as people. You better was with me, you know, Bobo. Na bia ento kama yo Bobo with that. Mamen ko kwabna so. Kwabna
Fire.
Uti unia Bobo esakasa kakra. Dia sem na beka fa ho.
Fire so say me asem ba ko na de bia me cha ba me ka. Say utina bruch so na wo Ghana so ahu. And I'll feed Ghana na betina bruch be at 10 years, 12 years. And I'll call do Ube so many changes. Ghana so we say crew no. All those say eniama no enye ba we say you fi baby akugina be so and asama Bobo kan sisi ano o say maka che say me ko na me hwe enkran crew mu nyina no na me hwe say edan a ehiafo efese ehia yini aduane bi ehia e too much ya pro e de egu nkran abonten so unya aban a onim nyansa te se buruni aban a onim nyansa so Kwame Nkrumah ban queen no time no aban na wo no ko mu nim nyansa so enanka omutimi ehu avalue edan bia na ye giskafi amanfo no ho a nka Ghana so na do ka se ye tiska so ye bre no se wo sa adwini bi ni sa mindset ni bia bo se Ghana 40 ska so by sense ye jimini nim nyansa ntini bi ehia ya yetimi tina plane e de ko the other side say ono onye gene to no fa mo ye besia maybe I am family FSHS. Fast, Ubi or Honoma, only say a pro chapter.
bubo kasem bi na ɛyɛ a ɛne wo dan na yin link nti mpɛsɛ wotobo wɔse ne nua baako ɔbɔ ne homɔden pa in business but ontua tax nti sampa yɛtumi gyegye tax na wontumi sɛ ɛbɛboa yɛn kwabena
fire sɛ no na debi a meka no sɛ meka na obi hɔ no ma na ɛno ada ne ntɔkwa na maka kyerɛ sɛ kwankya deɛ ɛfɛ no so ahu yɛde sika na ɛyɛ sɛ bobo me fire wakɔ no bi a wɔn sɛ problem na wodeɛ wowaba no ɛma amammuo no a wɔn sɛ sika wɔ hɔ no na abɛkɔ akɔpɛ bi adi no ɛma ɛhɔ no nya wo dɛ batu anamɔn na kyerɛ nipa no wɔ hɔ no bi wɔ hɔ no a wɔnnim nyansa sɛ ɛkwan wei na ɛsi ɛfa so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ yɛ mmɔ besia na yɛbɛtumi ayɛ nneɛma ama nneɛma ho atɔ no yɛwɔ so many ways buroni nnim nyansa nkyɛn bibini tu mu ate saa wo yɛwɔ kwan bebree ɛfa so sɛ wo start fi baabi nkurɔfoɔ no a wotuo ɔmo ka na ɔmo wɔ senate so no wode mmara bɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ sɛ obi yankɔ PSH so ho obi amfaale ne taxes every year biara na ehu obiara sika a wonya sɛ wo qualify anaasɛ wo qualify a we will know from there property tax ne sɛ nneɛma na ɛkwan yɛbɛfa so bɔɔla no maka kyerɛ sɛ New Jersey mewɔ New Jersey no ɔmo a na ɔmo wɔ houses no every year yɛwɔ time a yɛma betua property tax so wɔntua yɛ gɔba state no tɔn na adeɛ no ma private company no a sɛ bi a $2 billion amagye kɔnɛ kɔgye gye ɔmo a ɔmo mfa ɔmo deɛ ma ayɛ no ɛkwan aba abɛfa so abɛtua no ɛyɛ between wo ɛne company no aban deɛ wagye ne sika kɔ sɛ nneɛma no na wokɔ Ghana na sɛ nneɛma a sɛ wote constituency wote baabi a wokɔ DCA hɔnom na wone ne kasa yɛmfa kwan wɔ si yɛmfa kwan wodi a wobɛtua ne yɛ baako but there so many people wobɛtua ka wo deɛ no ho a yɛbɛnya more money na yɛde asisi kwan na yɛde bi asisi bɔɔla na yɛde bi asisi light
based on what Bobo have said and I also aka about tax system a da bia sanka menso mate ase sɛ yɛtumi gyegye tax yi a ehia sɛ yɛbakɔ bobosia can you say then the government have failed in generating revenue
government if you successful government so and fire you keep on air on you kɔ na egu so si down sanka nneɛma no yɛ from the district base no ɛsɛ district na ma permit ma de si udan kabi anka uwi asa na abɛtwe light akɔ no ɛsɛ ɔkɔ hɔnom na yɛkɔ yi bibia na afia bɛ value udan no asa ne ama akwan kra ma watwe light de akɔ fi hɔ nti ɛwɔ information udan ne value bibia fire every year bia ma ha sɛ ho city ne bɛ brɛ me bill before I bɛ file tax no ɔbɛ brɛ me bill ɔbɛ brɛ me form bi me feeling nneɛma a bi ma de on sɛ bi ama yɛ fence a me fan hyɛ hɔ ma yɛ we a me fan hyɛ only me ɔbɛ sɛ ɔyɛ sɛ me de fence de ne hyɛ hɔ no ma ɔbɛ calculate fence me bɔ ɔka sɛ na ɔde no aka dan ne value no na sɛ property tax na me kyɛ na yɛ dɛn ɛkɔtoro na sɛ ɔbɔ esi bi ɔmo ne nam a ɔmo bɛ sɛ yɛ de solar egu dan so so ho solar no state sɛ ɔbɛ ma bi a 10,000 adeɛ bi yɛ 29,000 solar panel na ade bi gu dan no so nyinaa no ɛsɛ yɛ 29,000 state sɛ ɔbɛ ma 29 ɔbɛ ma 10,000 film wotua 19 owie a ɔde saa 29 ɛyi no ɔde bɛka wo dan ka no ho na value ne kɔ soro na ɔsɛ gyina saa value no so no na ɔde agye wo property tax nti at the end of the day no ɔbɛsan agye ne 10,000 ne back ɛne more so ba saa adwene no ma yɛntumi nyɛ bi nwi sɛ nneɛma no na yɛntumi hu sɛ bi a nnipa no ɛkɔɛ no saa professor na ɔkɔtena ase sɛ yɛntua first lady foɔ no ka no saa adwene no na wode ba ne yɛde yɛ ɔman no yɛ na akwadaa yɛnya nwo no no ɔba a wobɛhu sɛ yɛ mpanimfoɔ no ɔno ɔmɔte hɔ no ɔmo wɔ nyansa ɛnyɛ sɛ bi yɛde emotions asɛm a asi 1981 no asi atwa mu no ɛne egu so ɛda yɛ akoma so a yɛkɔ ntɔkɔ
mabisa obiara ɛyɛ Euro Kenya Japan waka asɛm bi na nansɛm nyinaa no maka ntimi nkɔ so nkɔ me ha mete ase na ya meka kyerɛ wo no ɛkyerɛ wo no wɔse yɛma mpani yɛne so adeɛ ɛso paa na nkɔfɔ mbɔ n'akyi dɔm no ɛna ɔmo adwene so asɛm wei wote a wone ne yɛ adwene ɔka nɔkorɛ
fire baabi wɔ hɔ a mene ne bɛyɛ adwene baabi wɔ nso a mene ne nya adwene so ho
kyerɛkyerɛm kakra
ɛkyerɛ sɛ bi a Kenya Japan sɛ no menim sɛ nanado ewi ni aba no ɔbɛfrɛ no bisa sɛ ken ebi a mpɛ sɛ mema apose so ho na aka sɛ bi a mempɛ so ho ba fama ne baby mama na adwo asafo a so ho because ode ma adwo asafo a ode ama wo no a so ho fama adwo asafo Kennedy me bi a no ne post ɛsɛ nka ɛde ma no ɛna ɔse fama adwo asafo a this adwo asafo have been there ever since and now so in the politics maybe on not the year not or come home and the Kitwana now.
Mamisa owns a dresser for or not or Maria and now or your Obama penal. Into your custom one part of my as him to be so question. In the upper camp, a dresser for or no warrior MP, he doesn't merit to be a minister. Just a kind of Japan and I recommend it.
Oh, almost Tama Speaker Fred Kennedy son ko support on in Bano. Na untu adwasa for am. Oso ka zembi. So ti aso kan na.
Aye.
Afani afan kan na no chese be before me fan ko di o. What I say? Say oni ni say bia no office fire
merit say obey minister. Secretary Japan ni abem oni Ghana. Can't Adwa be a minister or a lawyer?
There be fire lawyer some say Ghana no ade sadie na high no. Fire, unless I can stay on making a degree online without being in class. Let me have a computer charge degree, no matter degree without what I say. And it doesn't count. I will tell only near you, how I'll be performing and then you did judge so near. And then degrees away a lawyer way, send him and then a degree in Ghana for no. So to me, say professor for to be got transit. I can't say you was a player. What's the Bobo by fire? How come Ghana where almost a man for a Uska AD and Yamasam by here for whom be at him say you hear too much. And just say, as for the first century, any pandemic was alive for him. Now, Ocasio discussion for it discussion. But I can't quite a bit fast. Young son, it was a fire will be a taxi jail. Here you are a taxi jail. But I said, Enna, we know a funny way. So I feel you had a fine and a business at Caribbean. And you'll be on the file tax UNESCO will be file tax in the boca. But why any night to say, be a try, maybe a qua, who may be. And the judging the person and Bobo sister also to your taxi. Okay, at the end of the day, you bet your tax paper. Even a Trump or Kumus is here. And so, first, any man who took one out, who quote to quite say, I didn't follow more. They listen to us.
Not about combat. Once you say, successive government now, or mine by. Closing those holes now. A man for into a task. Internet there be a couple say. What is on my high?
Oh, fire, say Corona, I mean, now, election. So, election, someone does. But I said, I see a Timino Ubia or Tanasia or Jane said, I see a Jane mine. Tibia, your one more election, and your one more is almost Jane mine. By any only now, I say, about 2 just a big BI about 1. Na sisi abadi e du no
hono na kọ kana Japan de so na wie na me ko bisa edanso kakra be kan fa bobodi no nti kọ kana Japan de so na wie ho
Kennedy asem na okan no ho ba bi ho a se de mene ne ya adwen ne se ebi omo bo na ti dom no se ana chance no ti na me pese ya 2DC for no so aba so because empuntuo pa na nke pelo ho e se nke fi ho no so ho ti na se bi a big policies bi so ho e no fi Jubilee House ho no no ko form ba ye policy ni nyina na se bi fi Jubilee House wonum e na san akofom ho e je se wadwe anya adwuma wo so kakra bi a e trickle down to a form ho so ho ti ke bi ka form ho fo no adwe ye adwuma se bi a fireman wa betra bruchi wa hu niema na bi a ni district wa ba no wa adwuma wo ho dimi fo no no to kwada no wonyim no so ho obaba be se ma me me se de fire ye me ni niema wa ha se no na yensuya oba America ha yesuya niema from other people oh we you say you go the way oye no state we you need say the way be ba abeboa sa na ye chechire oman na se de na ye de bia ye ko
me pese o ka ho bi enzamienu na me wofa nso kan ba ko Patricia say aban no or suffer because on certain priority right nti be ka ho ba ko in a minute na me wofa nso say omo ye insensitive nsem mfuo mienu we ka ho bi na menko edas
fire insensitive on enipa isu ene ne ban ewo obia ne the way a ohun niema ana ofele ade based on makacho de bia say enipa tutum enitema emani nua so na me ma example bi say se bi afire wo say da cry say on say oya so ma say on say bo so broni ba oba wo ha de wo be show ya yen from bulan de wo be ne bia na obibini ba ho be ka say we munya na wa hyeda ba e bia na won sa no so ye wo ya sa ne tuntum tie me need to do be adwuma the obeka say obi is insensitive say approach be na bi a ohu say ohu temani a fire bi a me be ko Ghana at me change $5 Ghana $5 on and no just for tip obi a obi share no so na odi be ma no ba say more sensitive no obi wo kra na odu airport a ni nua wa hu no o pemilika tuo fi airport ho ma nia bibi so odwi hu nua ho wo ba bi afom wo kitwa na wo no so timi chema nua bi eje bia so nyakopon nyema wakwanya na so okudina position bia odwi ni wo fom ho say aha na me wo anya say wo nko a otimi didi me kwa asa wo nua ekomode no politics na ye no go into politics
ka priority ni ho so na me nko
priority ni say nyema ni nyina no come back to be individual or say baby individual na wo no ya ma position sit fa position no fa bu anipa fire ha say no you broni bi wo ho no ma bi a ya ma na bi a be $1 million say fa bu ankrofo wi so this group of people no fa bu a wo what be bu say ankrofo no bi no nya $1 kra wo mu but be frɛ wa kyerɛkyerɛ wo mu e kwan ya be fa so abenya say ne manyina enye na dwen say obeji because he don't qualify by any krom no so the says can show bin sa obefre na busuafo kro mo qualify say e so mo ngeska ni bi no wa cheska na ma wo na say ne ma no antimi antreke down ma inipa say umunya say yi no eni nipa tuntum ankasa no black person ankasa no we have a problem ye problem ni say we ye nwen ye nua ho ye nua say bi a unni ani no say we da betimi atra say ni adwe say we nya mabusu ani we onya me ma me ba ye nya tema ma so nipa no si etimi nya sa adwe ni bi fie mu a ye so betimi atene Africa ni Ghana nyina so to be like America ni e wo ni bi o e ye tema keke no mo wo broni utwa ntra kire broni a ahopopo kro a wo ye no wo tiri mo sre ba ono so hu ngobo say wo ye ngobo no obo ba ye kro mo no enteta
na festi ma me nko eda bodi so eda
aja
yenya achibobo na wote na no semi na nsem kakra kan uka hu say
metie ne nsem no pa won say na omoka say equal opportunity e wo ho ene say nyame adom ebi ato menua achibobo mo no hu say opportunity nya equal obi otenkran ne network no wa wo ko sunyan brekum o ko ase ho no sahwi no ho no munye equal sa pepe na de re
eda but we your politics
baby say amanyo de say ye amanyo no na oman no koso aha omo say partisan politics na enye na amanyo no de
mama ajibuba who said there's no equal opportunity
sanity sana me pese me tino enti no nsam no de o kansen bebre ela
o kansen bia eye puman kakra kwabna kan on de kofa dan wasi ni nua business pa ni business the tax party kai ohun ade aban ye ma no do tax say your government o ma boy abroad what they need to take from businessmen and other people omonye and I'm sorry abusia as the government na Ghana ko yamo
odi ehwamo se eno na amene kwabra ye nye adwentembia wo se o katembia na akoka se na tax esi etua tax wo tua ontobo tax a ye besesa bola ni we do aka tax ne kama na aye fine and so no sa kwabra ya na dum so ba no o se mahamo na yure fi se tax ni ho but am say sa mre bi na onu tua tax se Ghana fo tua tax na no moja ya ade no se ya nya no se ba bi eda on se nipa na ka se on tua tax because o tua tax onya network no won ka say because of say sa kuro no ya nya o tax ntina network ni nru ho eno ma na aban na so ye no onye enti so any business no konya ni sika kakra bia no anantia free safi nsosia no up nantia ba kuma se me ko revenue officer ko tua tax ni kuro no kura ba bia je tax bi ni ho enti won tua ka skamra ayi akra se me ko internal revenue ko tua tax amaban no san wo ma we enye adwuma tax ya America wo kan eben wo hena no na wotua na wo ko adeɛ no wɔ hɔ a ɛna woyɛ ɛna wotua so ohu fa so ɛwɔ so nti nyame aboa no no ayɛ ne business kakra bi no wanya ne sika na Ken City mo ɛne Angela from Mugu cry ɔmo yi ne ntua tax nyɛ ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ te sɛ radio gold ntua tax ɛna ɔmo close ni wahu big business ɔmo gye sika kɛseɛ no because of say ɔmo bɛn aban no because of say ɔka bibi a obetia Captain Smart na ɔmo yɛ te sɛ Angel sɛ ne ɔmo ɔnyi ne hɔ a ne tax bi nti ɔmo bɛyi no na kyɛ sɛ ontua but because of say ɔyɛ aban no odi na chi kakra ma no so nti good ɛno nti no saa ɛno nti no ɔnyɛ tax na odi akɔme maame ɔno so ontos na so tax ne kogu no so okɔgye bosia ban so a na odi atua ɔyereka na ye ka bibia wo sementi ase enti no tax ne de ɛyɛ but yentua tax ɛwɔ man bi te sɛ Ghana for krati mu ye pa na wo konkura se for mo tete mu mo dwa mu tua no sɛ first no e de hyɛ wo fom kwanye yi corona mo te so no kwanye ye gyegyem tax be sɛ ne e de bia akɔ hand grader ne e de abetwi enti na ahemfo no kura no no mo yade this is
na mimi sha wa asem we ne enko anim amam bebre e bisa sɛ ye man pani Akufo-Addo is it still in the business of protecting the public purse if photo no or cancer or bo ho ban no o protect and all the taxpayers sika ekutua ne yire sika pudue ayahimpo mama hwera men kan kire 21,000 now o dey cost 4 years here obeje 134,000 and almost like is it still in the business of protecting the public purse ana
no dey wo say me no dey ama ho afiri nanado na yi pa ho ne say na dey ne kasa mu say o kasa hwe soro apa hwe fam eno na mahu eno dey ne no ma bi obaka bia opposite me no ma bi obaka bi me dey tem bia me say me argument wo even though ni free access na ye bo na baso pa na me say nanado nyame adom wo nananom wo fa ase no obebre anyini omo ti abrochire no wo ye ya no se ni ma ye Ghana school ye ti ma wo fa ase mo mra na mo meko school ni bi me nana no meko bi ni aboy ensem pra ne dia ma families and friends or accuse obi oba no bebre enti no public person na won say your problem pa ye won say you ofa kofi mu adwuma bebre ye se ne nipa ni nyina aka se omo ye independent ni ayi ni nyina no obi aba for ne bottom ene na yi no sankrofo no omadi ofa kofi mu anim no ebe ma sesi ya obi benya trust power obi mu say independent odwene Ghana ho no boa look at say who akwa bi a friend Kofi Apollo say we mu nyina akọ contest for president Kofi Apollo Jesus ayesis kapa kodi botofum Kofi Apollo just say you see justify sai sika na esi etuama o mampanyine yere mo no na we akogina se nto abama no
na this ya ta no muzinyo mo contract na wo Ghana wo US or your US based doctor by your Ghana ni ba wa ba Ghana no say o ko Ghana hospital no we say our health system is still in its infant state as your health system no say ofa mo fa twumbere mafia your health system no ayesa akoda ye wo no nrachi na ada
fire
Ghana uzo
eno ana make us metio
what is atem we are ho be na obedi
me dey
the health system no ayesa akoda afi na ye wo no net days
me dey wan ro pa me yam te say achidie na okoye na o se ne yam ha no aye ma na dura ma ne number aka ho ba achi yam ne de betu ache because eno ma obobo so ne de ene ne yam ne betu ache me kwa me yam tu sa na me se me ko ayi kuma se bodi achi o kura me rafi na me te adwase new side na time nti me ko omo ayi kire hospital kama bi wo ho me rafi o mu kure me ya me bondi akire
poti
da bi o free adwase eko bodi uduru bodi ana wafa ho efro ho ayi o de mi ya me bondi ana ayi ba be ka
ba ma de boss
kwa bran so bakura beka ha Bombardier so sa area ho no na me ko ho no hospital no eno kra na na e kama pa me sister say ne me nko ho me koduru ho na me hwe ni pegu word ho na bi de fam na yesi kyese me kura sika me ko ye no de boa me te se ayi de se na me hwe ya mo ye yi na nam ka kire mo se na ha me sister kra na ka se sikasam de any problem because me free abroche na ba na me yemu ntia ho ana nurse ba ko ba ka se ene o mo dan kama pa o ho a eno no one room one person wo de ena ye wo two so wo ho eti se o se me hwe abroche de se mo ko ma me enu bi na tesemati o motimi ahwe me ntem eno kra na satam ni nyina na o mo di su asim so o me gina outside o eno kra na me ko e de TV wo ayi kakra wo nkwa wo baaf na ayi but still wutie sente wo ho me sister mu ye koduru o mo ni age ho na me so me free ha ko na me ko hu sa place na ye ka no wo enti no ye problem de ye problem kese wo ska kra na ene na me ne madam for ba ko discuss say wo de wo ska part say kwam despite wo ska equal opportunity wo ska pa obetima ebibi ebi a wo ko wo kura se wo ko hwe wo maame bi wo ko hwe wo fa bi o kura se wo ba na tikweta akofo koko na wa ba be lo ko kwan no onso
eda ja koko atena menka obi a sesia omo ye mienu na omo ka asem a ewo mu Ghana manasi azu wa kasa nti mahu na ayi no mamisa wase nkofo a wo mu kum kaka ewo adwura no abani posi obeheda amomafo mu ho adi manasi na ayehwehwemu na nhwehwemu na ode abetudwa wase kai dia nhwehwemu na moye minka nkyere wo ne ngofatwum pabna so ntie bi se sam krofo yo mu kum yenua kaka wase kai otie nsem o maka o committee ne mu a ese o mo ahyeda pa se o mu tunfutuo na ngofo mu kum no o mafo mu ho adi na wo ye Ghana ni na bibisa wote obi e de se manasi e kan sa asemi ya wo yam be hwehwe wa na o ebe ye wode
o se aban no okay o kan aban ne dia mete asem ka so se president ne police because ono na goku se me dia me ono na goku nipa no enti no say investigation baby ono na asoma nipa ne se goku no ene ye goku no
enti ono a ha na refer to
na nado nya minister nya eda na se say mo maka me ha
ada me ma ka sa asem
me ba ma me tiro
ono a na ye say washada aka chom se
and the minister na so no so munkoko omo kan minister na so no so ma so munko minister na so according to Kwabena
regional minister na ma age se ono regional minister and o ma na regional minister na
according to Kwabena no regional minister ni gina ho ma na do to ya ade a yemfa na ade na wa no ma na do
obi tie wo baka se wo kan wo ha se na do na se da bi esa contribute piate
mai no ko ye aduma agogoshi aduma no se hwane ye agogoshi na ye bubu ho ye cleaning no se hwane ye na do
regional minister no na yo na do aben
according to Kwabena ono se sia mesua no o kan creativity na sem nti mafa ne de no o se na do na ye ho aduma pa na do aye na onye wo na host ana refi
me refi
ena me ka se ene na chese na do na sumamo omukoko omo emo no agitum se ni minister ya ade de a na do na aye enti no me de minister nkobo minister na asem bie because ya chese se minister ne ye no ena na do ani nye ho a anka se ne report by se na ko yi DC no ka minister na ese eda no kro ka ye na anka se ye chenoko se na nye na do ne na numbi ena onka ho a
anka eda me ba ubeka se manasi obo na adwum na aka o se July the 6th afi we e wo mu no nsia agbapa ho sima duanan nwotwe and of frɛ senior police officer our Shanti region headquarters na oye okura kaka asem no ebisem sansem mu no wo so obisem sansem mu ano se police ni twa ntro no person okatakata ni ma so nti eno ne ono an investigation why no kire se da bi police for ene aban ahyeda pass omutu futuro egu Ghana ni na ni papa okum sa yenua no wafa no ho adi asem oworo no kakakra
fire me kakra ho a me de me ne manasi ya adwen bebre obi a police ni a wode nipa akọ police ni kura area se nya na ofra omo soldier fo a mo de nipa akọ ye me kura na ma jimi kura na me nko training me nya hwe me enti professor fo no kura no ensem kura odwene ho a se professor kura na recommend say entua president yiri na wode nipa akọ ba bi okoko tutuo ba yasi minim nipa tutuo no ye nim nipa okọ omokọ ye no eti krofo no mufiri na ekoye enu ma bi ho a ye twa ho bi ne de ye ahemfie ne tran nti wasem na oka na enu bi ne be fa de ya dance asem ne ni ho a de wo beka no bi ne be fa da ya dance wo se wo na wo yen pro wo di pro san krofo no wo di pro omokọ ya ye bisa se wo di pro omokọ ya ho ane ho na do omokọ ya ase nim nipa kro ena nye we nya akon we nya de asi first ni nyina no esi a se ye hu nipa no ye twe na so ye ne den ebi ni ho esia ya baba ba cover white paper beba we na omo ye no kro no kwan on befa so na omonya kwan edi skama nipa na omo katakata nsem esisi no so eno nti na omo di committee na aba enka committee no kakra onfa ho ye ti ye kan ho ye ne sere won ti dia be ne se ime bobo nua na so ntua tax ne de me ne ye adwen pa because tax ade be tua na wo yere te ho yere ya adwuma ma Ghana oboa wo ko adwuma koton no ma ba o sika no mfa bi mra o yere enya ni pay no o pay a wo ko kira de no ye ntua mumie no mom na obi de ko ne ba bi ekodwale wo yi soro aba o se ye ntua ne yere ka na still wo sandi won tua no ano no unya network wo dal sumu wo chese o ka kwanye kwame despite edo obekọ ho a ka be se ne kwan no hospital onya sika kura nko betua o but onya kwan ma wakoka kwan na chi eno mo sa no ma ni bi ne ye ka se ye try America nye nsere Ghana ewo eno ma bebre ho but America wo kwa ho fa ka nko bom minim ho de se sa na tie de but ye ha de unam afom kwan so kura one person afom kwan tokuro nim obetimi de akoti sa no ma na do de nipa no ma wu ni de mon forget to say ombe nya nipa kura che no se nya sa de ombe ko yi nkrofo mo prison ni bi no ma fa che say ya che o mo
Manas what say ninjishu mu a waye no kire say the real guys are omukunu no they go score free nya de fofo nto mame idi mame ko bombardie so so temenka professor Bombardie Professor Bombardie entum kan na wonso ba no anka bita na menya happy man Professor say ontimi kan dia ene ma menko Patricia so
Professor ba main na intinana intina ma meeting me enjoy
na sasa de back comment boy nkomo baby ya sha so what NBA na fa ko bienko
yene back kama dia na membo ni teutu ansa na ya communication no de meka no na wo ka ba first of all MPs no se o mukase ebi kase enya dia o mbeje no o se maka you say kan de na ye ya awareness na ye ni ma fi social media bit maka ya se me ne maka chem se akufado o sorry kwa samina ko odbetutuni motum ne na yase kwa no na outside dada intended de enka ne no mo de sika dwetwa na nka kama ne de yesi yentimi nya hwe kwa ne ye bekasa ene wa wo se wo mpɛ ne ye bekasa ye kasa mutie WhatsApp groups am wonyina na maka je se BNI ne national security nyina omunyina omu wo WhatsApp no munti instead say ombe use to gather intelligence no they rather use it to spy on people enti asama ekane wo WhatsApp nyina no omuti enso me penisa said ja unya boni bia na wo kanokro no beka dia fine enti wo mu a yewo wo mu a bosum bi omkɔgye stipend aban mom ska kakran na wo mu hwɛ yi wo mu nya dwuma ye ne ye dwuma no enti miniso mo de kɔ eni internet to de bia president kasa onya we awe ni nyina wo hu enti some of the things kasa no they implemented but omu pa credit no ma ye na bi on so a they know what is going on makachiro Ara Spring de bia na eja body kan wo hwɛ Ghana na se de siko na so se nkofo enfi town owo ye de death is the reward for living enka na ye see strow wo ni de ne de
omo demonstration tie kwasasema ekoso adwura committee na wotoa what me say commander brigadier crowd say bi wagimi asama o kan say enkofo enkofo no shoot tuo na ball no and is it bullet e ball no so no enye civilian bullet it had to be say into two na wu ye no one dey shoot one ekun one protesters from for na e fa kafun be shoot one kan so kofo bullet na ba nkofo o say na de na soldier na only down shoot ye no na enye yi na committee for masa Mr. Wanyini brigadier general there also hunyansa it ma recommend say never again you say I can say chief of defense staff so why a complete soldier force control the use live bullet. They must always use a rubber bullet. They must always.
Babadi, Mr. Osiabte, answer about personal. Zuma content 50 months. Yellow Zuma, so kind of former South Africa president.
I so and one or hand over.
Contempt. I come near you, so no contempt.
I
committee invite you to say Lawrence one corner. It was the right to say we are whining for committee and no could transfer and say the contempt too. That brigadier should have been in contempt because as an organ, Mitiam Abufu, we can't throw
a felony. Because who swear by the Bible and Akoro, whatever, also you say the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Because one night when you bet and you're free, you're the taxpayers' money and can be it is all the trauma of Obitan try a felony. Was some crime at least your chance from 10 years. Because what can so be kind of quick? I didn't know. So,
Obianya Bombadi, baby, a bit not in a fine pa, Mamma Bian so. Professor Twasso.
So ain't no what me say penny for a chant and penny for chat better than crown on which TV o ma can okre. No. So ain't Eliza who can Job a cracketwa Eliza and no catch a job in nan for me and son say after no one who says wisdom is not the age and yet the winning no what's that day? Job o kasa when not for mention crown or cry a day. Ma wo ra ho kra mo wonso job so no nyakopo de oyam onyina no so na de wo bisa nyakopo just dey enti so wo hwe obi me sim enyam na mikon obi wo de wo Joy FM ne ma Joy wo hwe video ni bia wo bubu kasa se de deliberate and na wo te de kandapa asam kan kandapa o na se aka no de me say o ma
kandapa ne agia ne ma ne yi ne pint no
o ma obefiri ma Ghana because Kwabena Mekise Nimsen ko America na Kenya na meka General Petrus 5-star general enye is so America be 5-star na even 4.5 po ne girlfriend o that girlfriend the book and the ja odo ya asem ya de ya you see once on the girlfriend dan pass the head ya obeka o man secret kire no because adentia the happiest moment of a man is also his weakest time be me ni agye no ene ni weakness ene o man ba kwa ene oba no crap Brazilian hair crown 500 crown obetwa enso bi na keche crown do 200 there's no way second apa any slay queen now more zoom no to me can cook was much na ade si change your style be like that na ade the onka one man mienu ba akokora bonya mojabo no e say I can say Madam Katri black tonic no na o ka kwasasem ni nyina.
Of course, I love you.
Yeah, someone no kind. And some just say time.
Mama say of course, also love again.
Of course, I love you. Of course.
So let's say this year no akwaba kun so owo yi no Ashanti Regional Minister on kwa dey say bi oye to sasin obi a sa Simon one. Enye no
obi aso atebe menti ase.
Enye no
Professor Chaptre.
But
so therefore can the Japan because of point to we are acquire your original minister I get the kiti can Japan say and I do a big vision and one for bogus and people with small mind and no what
and 24 say the mind can never be right if the head is wrong. Mutinya wadrenye the utrim there's no way so sabi me hwa anya the better na be man so aye e dey omunyina e conduct
omo ye duano
joy any semen if we testicles no any o sperm duct na e be fa e drobe no urethra no na about it say no defect o ma the baby bia ye defect the be person me be chen say yes ye original Mrs. Omo nya de a any akwa na appoint omo no ono na oye number 1 incompetent
you know who offer twimba ma ya adwen say be ma ya mo ministers no bona na do mum na aye bogos
aye baju basen any Simon akwa no offer Simon na no koye original Mr. Obi na appointing no e bi kra kaza mko okoku asekra edokoku and you be original Minister. As a regional minister, you are the president of Ashanti region. Who see president and name? Say federal system. So that's what can I say. And now you see Henry Cote or display. And you can say, "Oh my job on say Nanado, or you good."
Good person.
Job Nakaya, you say, "Hey, who can say so gentil?" Na tamanya kutuma your feelings ni dia madam Job this is Job and dia dia we say as you curse God and die call be me come boya it say Henry Cote president the defense dia any kwasasem na ekoso Ashanti region also ojeka ho
prophet loss account
prophet relativity see Henry Cote e Juma as greater Accra there na say Nanado say on appoint or defense there any those who Ashanti region so di kwasasem no Nanado there Nanado simple until president no what is that we debi okase bien no didn't comfort him Delta Force kobo a judge no was support wo and no so say sa kwa soje ni na oka water kano tanka no ba ya de yem promote no ya se ka o shesu se ko bebre o be se hey
pastor say officer no appointing no any problem but yeah appointees
or no appointing no creative bigger problem because prevention is better than it's our appointment na and we due diligence or man yanse ni be die so a kayenya problem we e ko akwedi when Monica sa original Mr. Piao na boy we di
Patricia say question we me say answer ahoma na to mo school yi na Ghana obi anu say discipline dey mo ya dey mo school mo di mo akotene na ya say nyaarwa yi mo kwada mako habakun aduasa enum o ma test positive habakun aduasa enum
out of 8 and something
they are saying discipline akofo mana
debi tie o se debi e ka say ye ka sama na obi ju say bia abane empena say me asema tam me to America ha eduma me your health system panier your work sad enomani nyina bi me catch us papa enomani who had they like cause and courage one of them a teacher and student me boss student know what me be catch us say the panier young students and wine and teachers over America kwabna betima kan wada say the American teacher folk say wallahi talahi obi enu obitima go classroom unless your own panier no every say ebe and kwensu fifie na ebe yi edi so be open it wo be kai the tama ye ka se nkwada koto fefe primary yi kwa me be ka asase mu e kontu papa small mbo start tip no this no me ba kwa mama for some time na eja e no mo ye ya na say bia ye na me mon koy because enkra wo school nyamu ye risky akora wo di 1 year ye so on koy me kwam ka se nka e bia GSS for na SS for kwa na enko na teacher me o body school opie o kira de okoba okodwum ni yikodwum yade betima ba you were day student for no it is and then me catch you say on cause effect no senka aban Ghana bank to vaccine bi tama na ye fresh na ne bonye de yeton $10 na ka your vaccine bonke ya wo Ghana bonye for student student kwanke ya wo obi an exam nka bi ko yedu be 10 million and necessary 1 million kwa nyendru ye because si Canada ho ne pese discount no yes today after Cuba so mama ye free AstraZeneca and AstraZeneca no India for na ye na India for so yare na egutisimo na me yere me wɔ yere mmiɛnsa kyɛw mo ne menya ma ya slay queen to obo ase kakra because me yere wɔ mu de enya ko pita etenu na akɔyɛ sam eti wohwɛ a middle of June no ɛna nkra mmiɛnsa nya ebie so when you say that Achimota School City no a whole community your home hospital your swimming pool your post office and your can say your police station 18 edu ko Achimota no Gadsberg ni nyanse mu no oyeye nenso abaja afa osese de o ma Achimota student enka ne kwam tam ko Achimota School 95 na ye strictly by Achimota students ho an na ye hwe omo and omo say ja aban NTC hospital ma Achimota community nti no omo de Achimota ka ho enti do ko a enti wo ko
mama de chapter obi ti mi sao was it no akan wa
second one mami na me ko second one
was it me ntwa na mi sao we was it ask him how are they solving the situation was it me sao
you and me June ma by history no enti June something no na Premier say Jomo dem kwat mata hospital no and almost there be o ma declare say sentence ni science na che say e be covid bia and answer na omo notify
man na have body what do you no gana yini wunjika kana mo frafra
enti obodo ko na omo de unse nuguchi nsusu University of Ghana campus Achimota University of Ghana nyina part of Achimota land na ye de mom yeti university enti na just a few be acha be 15 minutes be dru honom ene ye de nkrai ko ene omo de omo say ye specialized test na mo de no just covid no name na delta variant ni na ye achinkra no ena Senkran so your boarding school there and na just say bakunya de nurse you say e kasen and nurse dey techaman so aka no because omu nyina na wa enum no ye sa I can say a general testing of all the students no etom ko ultimate detect say the epicenter no ukwa Achimota your 16 houses one of the houses you find Fraser here the two one of our founders you find AJ Fraser omo your
mama de say corner obisa question when you happy too much was it opesa man solution bia background bia o de man was acting
what ka some no me question me chiro de AC na maka de o mai
okay
so one who be a free by better no one solution no it me ka just say
you be a fee canon anya what you solution what are you guys doing
me ba asem maka just say asem na see ntie why na about ebeka enye Ghana Health Service na this starts in the buy it's a buy and once I data you also report ma Ghana Health Service no more omeche the so we the zone ye enti no ko hwe mu no mu they think say bia ka say parents of who say boarding schools would consider bia no yet university was no enti so yeah this so say parents ni bi and now besra ne ba was one or the abesa ne ba and affected boarding because Fraser House na boarding facility na besa wo nyina so hu enti sisi ano aban no ehodi wona so mo ye extra to say de bi aban ohode can say information sa no ma no enti sisi no the school na ye say instance sisi ano maka mo say bibia ye you rippling effect snowball so when you say the Ghana PST 109 base a family base 8 in all delta variant and the most you can say highly contagious easily you can easily catch it but say you say vaccine na ya necessary Pfizer and Moderna nya etimi control no but je ba say wo benya and the man ade na hu say most of the students when we is symptomatic it say omu show signs omu silent killers silent spreaders se ka se omu kofi a asemeba nti ye se omu quarantine omu boarding the yinwa so that say na yen hwe say you betima mom treatment no omu de mom na whatever treatment de bia ye discharging of on dey say wa onim de bia na so omu fan ba na me de ba eti omu say Ghana according to Ghana Health Service no out of 135 say almost say say 50 or 60 there about there you see discharge my kakra ho. And this is what they are doing. School they were quarantining students, no. And to say they students, no. Omumba school be yes, so be entrepreneur the modi komudinko. Unsambe the borders for nenya bi. Who they students unsam ensambe ka ho. So when you be anye. Also na akosiri and nina no government of Ghana the air share. Say wa when you be a yamu be a number. Say the okoswa ye register be anity. Wa we body student be this student go watch.
Mamita, will you recommend say and Kodano, yeah, vaccinate to
yes, and I mean, also they want to see a vaccinate these teachers and students. It is an uncompromising position because there are 875 secondary schools in Ghana. Met me the life service now to so. Free Achimota school, neko the nearest school, presec, neko test, Miss Ubenya, Miss say, they be a same way. Now, at the end of the first time ABC secondary school, no, Omanko who be another 15 other secondary schools, Western region, Ashanti region. Because you be an okay.
Achimota Kaka, Yanko Major,
maybe you know a higher. You
loan asemi but Mario loan asemi MPC omonye na in fact 100,000 car loan baby almost omonye no what can we say
you me that my main rap is also make up phrases and be new you were green you and you were can say good since you know ye kwa ye ko school we kwa no kwa and academic Canada is unso wo ye yare bio en kura no ebi school 2 months say 1 month 2 months no better fi best say 3 months so say no yare bi o mu feel ye nchira de teacher no kwa usu students so embeso beba en boarding for so go so on de ka no it be bia ye connected area say ye ka no akwa spider web no asem o say emfa ho efa obi aho so say en kura ma be ko fi awo for no be ko djuma na so monko this year obeja oba ho obeba no wode bema a problem ni bi no enti ye ntaso no badwumem ye nko student car loans no sama ka kire wo hwe se obi say Albert Babin oko politics waje car loan mebo a 2000 waje 2004 waje 2008 waje 2012 waje 2016 waje MC 2020 na wan ko bi fire how many cars go here e wona brabom shut up here. Ain't in fire. That's a free money. Obidi koye ni ekoto tasa ko ni village odani regimano ani eyire okoto to dan ko de mahan. Ohia. Nens media me mahu say essence say parliament na so delicate no can operate and won say enani o waje bon na koso awiase no oda o sori kra o sebi obu nipa kra e bon na wodwene ho. Onjire fi ho. Ain't no how are you going to because who said we share the Roman Republic and some who say started from the Roman Senate in the core republic and the season be empire no and no but still an empire by in his grandson Octavius and a different Julius Caesar no I can say Augustus Caesar and obey the first Roman emperor. Who say there are 3 arms of government: the executive, legislature, and the executives, the legislature, and the judiciary. No, and can operator or part of the executives. No, make executives. Sana Nigeria for executives. So that's it. And when this can any bibini pampata legislators. No, or more machine run on mulutino. Name fine aba 28 million no Carlo munya pra monje akwesa akora wabonu fo a men sisala wonum no fo onum only ajo mamum kan akora ya men into akora di kwa no work enye won say ye kai na no omkoda gun conscience no omo so a omunum nyansa kase mira say sika we kwaji a enti say na enkane aba Ghana for na ye ni Germany ka we di Germany nka wotowa na wonam say ukoya onkofa kobo tu say am robes mesrew o 16,000 cities na woje boso mi bia no a ukra won da sponsor bill bia no mesrɛ sika we de ɛyɛ 30 na 60 na ɛso yɛ mesrɛ wo mikunu minim sɛ wo a ye bo to mu a sa fa ya wonim dada meboa sɛ MP wo a na yere de bɛyɛ MP meboa fire oh yo meda enti sanete enti papa eno mebu ha sɛ wonya badwemba wobɛhu fa ne sɛ ɛyɛ planes but woto bɔ sɛ wobɛtuma string ne nyinaa ne na archaeology wɔm sɛ wompɛ the missing link na wobɛtuma link na aka bi na wohwɛ asa puzzle no ɔndɔ yɛbɛhyɛ saa ne teɛ enti ɔmu nim sɛ executive no ɔmu disc ne biara fa nti yɛnkɔ legislators wɔm ne ɛhyɛ mɛhyɛ ne yɛnhyɛ dan fam 28 million no gye na fire sɛ wotoa wo ma MP baako ɛne ka
Bambadi
ame wa
nkɔ de to hɔ no nkɔfu mmienu a meba nkɔfu mmienu a wɔn kan ho bi no ɛyɛ no wɔfa twumba ma ne Patricia say Oforiata ne n'aban they have missed their priorities more of a city insensitive nti mpɛsɛ wɔn ne these two operative words no now so wo kan ho bi either you agree or you upgrade it or you undermine it or whatever yanko two key operative words insensitive to the people and bad priorities.
Obi ne kana say both of the two of them I agree both of the two fani nyina kabum akwato kwenkwen ya yama Natalia kakra goods no na eko complementary goods they've lost their priority and omunim they are being insensitive because why ukoma onipa bako $100,000 enye cedis o $100,000 multiple and necessary dia ko
money US
enye Zimbabwe dollars and enye South Korea ye kase kum US dollars papa ni bi no world currency no $1 say 5 cedis 91 pesos obi anko check ene bogo crack and one say de oye nda no for the cocoa syndicated loan reserves na esa be injected dollars no na I beat it down it's after that make say there $1 5 cedis 91 pesos
obi kan say you about me achi no call IGP so no IGP waje ba bana.
Oh, Papa, ye din komo na wo sen komo. Ye din komo no. So, Dr. Baumia no so a doctor philosophy na nka so on tiase. Me on tiase. No, ono na kan so when the
question. As mbisa mama bo mfu. Why?
The fundamentals are weak into you say who say fundamentals are always right. So that's here. Fundamentals are always right. Ain't so the bagana schema a 591,000 Ghana cedis. Sa 591 is cheap compounds na bit missing yansa cheap compounds we here 100,000 bit ma complete nurses quarters ebe ma baby storage a bit me the nrogu na ward no bia empa bes bia 3 or 4 bit miss bes 3 or 4 591 obia nya car 96 yesa esa komanika almost 18 no omahu say debi we dey success ka we dey emoji sika mo di nya true emoji sika dey moja sikane de live almost dead walai we speak for the dead esan say empa yenya ma obinti no ena went me intima I the admit in hospital wuye the blood is on the state esan say yenya oxygen ti no ena obinya covid wonya oxygen no wuye
yo bombadi medasi yan fa question we what chapter wa wunia kwabna wase so poko di president o ma yentua o yereka iti akatua na na do se yampentua na yene ba omi an onye ntu ano so o kan say
tum de ko get it to
mama de gina ye mama de gina ye Era bombadi afide Wa ma enjoy ya fede why no aye basa bi o. Nti memo wa home so. O kasa na metia memo aba back. Na menko adabu adi so. Ada. 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 Ada I'm coming kind I'm ko baba. Because bombadi wa homa no every mami.
O franyana.
Ada me flow.
Okay.
Bombadi bu komona. Na homa no aye basa. Nti pese o maye kuka yi kakra. Bombadi you look as he said and obi a wafide so no Carlon ene Rebecca Katia Aisha obi anyintu nti sana Ghana for hina so behuna na
o sa no mu sa bronye kra for the first time ono so say wonyintu na ono no ne de ande asere papa o say e de afutupa no de mo mu kunu wonti ase etu omuka o say e de afutupa ene de mo omukunu mo be bia ho de man beduru ye twa muka na mo sa da Jesus gracia it ono de oti ase enye yi but me ma nya da gentie ni yi pa na omo ye na interview e wa sempa e na no no so o kire na adwen fa ho nti no to be frank say ade no na make us say ekoye different person bi e na ankoye se mfa ne say ekoye me hu ne menka e na omo de betu dwa anka eja da kronim even though ka ayi no kra de eduru ba bi a enye but wo mo kra de nti ase wo mo kakra because almost a mom alone. But I didn't know mom alone.
Why is it almost for the loan like any other?
And only a someone can make a basis to teach needing pay slip in a quadri loan. What do you say, young fat or mine and quadri loan? Because someone tia may sign a minimum. And yet you're so bepia because I honey and check up via Omuntia. Obi it is a can kasapa my way the open one and crofofa or mine say or ma koje or mine to say work and pay sana me who no be more koje work and pay now more year more juma etu omoka wo so oji akatua we enti wo pay the enfa ko bank na koje loan ni enfa interest nto so sani obia ya kasa timamfo na tembia meka say ye ne ma nkrofo we emo man mu yadi no enkanka full soldiers party supporters ye ne ma man mu yadi because a day we omudi nyina achi no na ye toto omo so ye toto omo so president de okoba bi ese onyaka adam president opese ofro trotro na president se kru ni ye yi a anka ofro basket kro aba bi okono beduru babi okono wonsuro but sense kru no bambofo nim Kronu da ho pai bi papa bi ani uti
ada me ntie today in history kakra aya wa so adamfo so apunta lota mamu baumia and na July and that etoso wotwe 2017 we say Baumia stated he will not allow himself to be power drunk while in office. One Baba say vice president. One ma 2 million kuni trim. Obey ye nema ne kwanso. Na this year 5 years. Ada assembly ayaduma.
Juma say this year no onyanya power drunk. Because na yire keke no otua na kanti no onye eyi. Onye Supreme Court de area amanfo be call awu. Asemo. Asem. But me asem na make it say.
Very humble man. The last time very humble. Wayarea or call hospital or Kulubu. Also day entire decision will be an in Bank of Ghana. Oyandi obey baba ye mampanya be the channel. His status is going to change. Mr. Wo, Wayarea no, I ain't found a coy.
No na mbechiro se sankofo we no se ono no se ono na akire nana o se nana na akire no o ka se twefo
ada si mama kan yo se or you're peace loving. I will continue to be peace loving and respectful person. Peace loving peace in way.
Oye peace no na peace dia. O chese na medical ka partyfo no. Ene enkrofo wo se kwabran ka se mekọ eyi no MP no mekọ akọpẹ ka. Ne kwan ba bi so no oka no kran because nipa no bebre omukọ no eno nti na omukọ. Sa aboa bi na wo se moye se sen constituency a NDC ni ma bi a yeto enti na ne nkrofo to abati ano no. So mo no 7 parliament what was say parliamentarians no omodwuma eye ese omohwe se ombama aban no agina naso omo no ombehwe se ye international dealer ombehwe se oban ni sisi ye shamra ma oman no Ghana since ye take fourth republic no emra ben pa na parliamentarians no kokotena se no so emra we de na nka constitution no but ebe boy enti no ya sesa no ya ba be ni yi ana ya de mra we aba
constitution anti ko kakra na yenka VP ho asem kakra because ya dia say ya nyom sa people continue to tell us rubbish what say wono no say obedi emampani a enya dia obesesa na the last time ever humble no obe continue ana eda ye hunu won fie num eye nkrofo no ohwe a amanfo nim no pa me hunu poda ababa no TV ni tiri me hunu ba omi ada amanfo nim Dr. Baomi ase we are very humble say wa obi anka nkyerɛw say we are deputy governor mpo hu very respectful about office how no bekasa eye nkrofo a ya appoint to these leaders no and I say omo ana omo do musuban bona ne te
eno no aka no we are pretender because ne nkrofo omo so nim
na eminua esusuan no ba no abaka no bia se kwabna kan asase nsu ni mu no na yetum
we are pretender nkrofo omo nim ne pa na kire se oba even though no papa bazongo so kura ta mosa no on pese obesi e de ne ho abazongo fo onkola ni osi ya so anoko rafie
na se dia no so no ga fo don so mbabo no
na onu onba no nyezongo ni ohun so ho efi eti no onfa ne ho nkoka mo sanity ohun so ho efi so mo no mo beto ohun so okosire mu a sani omudidi no munyina atrase na omudidi odi ana o de ne sanum no odi eno no ono onye enti sanity omuso ko ni fie kura o maservo diane no ono betra wa didi ni enti no obaka se bia wa men no akoda mo ko anse odidi
na se ene de eda e adpapa because obi ni ne huni na o de sansa wa se enya atpa o
but who say na metiase se udi huni yi but who say ye wo no ma bi wo ho a enku kura enti no to make say one microphone be say boye pepepe no na also what don saka kakra
because me wafa kofi twumo hey ono okwaye wonchie o wasi Ghana for the one sound show binu ndinya de be chia o
de oka no enti na me ka say ye wo eno ma bi wo ho a say obe public servant and I say corona ofri mu no e hofo na akoso mo enti no at least e say utumi e try say culture no odo hu be wuram kakra even though ubeye na uwie a wa kire mo enti na Paul Drew ba bi o se me Drew amanamamu am ye mo sa amanamamu ni
amanko
good se be ya ubenya nipa no atwe na ba onche ni watie wasem de no a wo kan se asem we ye ana se nye na se wo kona se o mi de me nidi apotoy wam me didi glass nko amu na eno na ma abofo ntime wene ya ntime wona
na ba ka glass dia ene ba bia glass no wo ya America me nko kwabna ho na me nko bisa no Yoruba Baomi the last time sisi asa no hwana asa no speaker kwabna ho abi mefro kwabna
fire
and July 8 2017 wa vice president mi madam for Baomi was it And yes, Obenya power, Nisubai Bessa, or no, or tell you, Obi and so respectful, or you'll be a in the lifestyle, a very humble person, and he, or you'll be a or peace, I ask him be. I'm a voice say, and some more kind of you know me, as a son, didn't and as a son.
Fire, and something in our Okokaning in Abumwa, said they're not a jebo dear, that's what I'm saying, have any dear. Mean, I mean, only Dina, Mikuran, so a dino, I would to me. A dean isn't a two aquada, a dean as well. You didn't bomb pie a good dinosaur. So they be a because and the bonny dear will nip and a dean at also on carry said in the bomb fan near my papa no. So, a dean a good tamino, meaning Yanko Poncasa with you. So, Ed as well as DMP, that's all kind of broad platforms. I mean, Michelle, some young good platforms who was a few. I campaign a man and 12 a man. To Musso starting kind of correct. And I'm so about himself about kind of prayer. What's that? What kind of prayer? Any part in the sea, a possible. There's not to be kind of prayer. I mean, we are not quite for. But Uma and never be Catao Soa. And ma no correct canon and your papa. Edda, then you could never visit and 12 mammy or maybe baby me. I ever 12 because they know me. Send Uncle Alfonso Nimo. Cannot correct. Almost opposition, the next year, more ya. So, will be any. Me America no opposition, me Republican, me party or opposition. Timi so ya, kamini nanka Trump na o. It's opposition dey obi anim say more ya. But masa o ya no e overshadow u pain say niam na niam bi ayam pia ne ade. Jaisa, mami ya me direct to ne ko DMP no. Independent anya ade a wo be win independent as ade. NDC na obeko. I don't mind coming to campaign for you as NDC candidate. Kanu kure me jaisa amahama set bar Ben now said to you now.
Maybe Dr. Baomiasem address Baomia issue no.
Fire, Obia fever. Samini about Ubusami Baomiasema, Obagazami bias because me and me to Abamano. Me and Manante, I travel. I could discuss Shaba Umiansem and Nanaji, never for ye near Mama Ghana for no. Okazi we can try and trouble and watch. Okazi what the FSHS baby on farm. Digital near ya see any idea, and near also workers of me, or ye near me. And you catch up with the ocean baby Sabia, oh, and near Makitwabia and Koyo, and you know, say ya. So Casabia, dollar non TV in an year. Fine, you bet you 1 year share. Sapphire, oh, yeah, 1 year. Oh, fire, say I'm what you say no. Oh,
Debbie, Captain, Chicotion. Make kind, at the end of ye, once come to say. Papa was in a lifestyle, very simple. You can't simple what you say. And you're not very simple.
Fire, Matthias. Now,
Obey 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes. When you want about me, Eddie, some friends say SUV, say VUS. About
SUV.
Is that a simple life?
No, Ghana.
Is that a simple life?
No, that's not a simple life. Say Bianca. Say a friend is saying, way by a friend is saying, a whole pope.
What have made him to change? He promised that he's not going to leave that style. What have made him to change? The question is,
a whole pope by America. So, pope. Only America cars a kakrake BCC ho. Said the nominee at the idea kakrake only BCC ho. But Paul, it chooses about traffic. They say, we did that, which me a plan at Rajin. So, any the modest life. But I was a your system, no need crew more mono. Fire. I'm not a man. It's a week because I'm someone else sense in this year. I am my manning name, Mama. So, say, be a media bar, be a camene, here for the veterans here to say, here means can you be a person, some and acquire true be and near maybe a can be a year. So, and yeah, someone, the fire. Oh, it's a social because I just will do away our cancer as a name. Yamia not done. Yamia not done. No good DMP say, Grandpa, our friend. Fire! I am a person to soon buying. That is it. Mr. Mimo, my catcher said, me MP, said that me congresswoman, what did you Facebook? kyerɛ me baabi a sɛ menya memfrɛ no mefa phone ampa so mefa phone na mefrɛ sisi a oni hɔ kwan na megya me sɛ ɔbɛfrɛ back ɔbɛfrɛ back sɛ mefrɛ what's my problem ɔbɛ no asolve problem no aha wowɔ problem biara ne ade a o congress woman anaa o congressman ɛna wofrɛ no problem no ɔbɛsolve yɛn deɛ mp ni ba sɛ ɛgyabo yɛne ne wɔ ha yi awurade yesu kristo wode wobɛka sɛ bi yɛ nkɔmhyɛ wobɛka sɛ yɛ nkɔmhyɛ wode nyame yɛ nadom wawi ne mp no fire na honorable saying who di abakato bi na honorable ke o na nyina no o mo ne teche ne de ma o nti say vice president be o ne de o na assembly man cry pose o assembly man cry honorable fire na say who vice president o me ka kire say life na person we live no ye ntimi bi a security for no cry o be high so o be say o tena pidu mu ana say o tena say ma convoy say na no be no person live the same you know say no na o car no convoy no mwaye ko ezi etimi se wo kwa ho ne ya park car ne ya say you another car
unum say Sankara ni security for no man was there be on so be use that ordinary Peugeot no or use for some years
fire na obi bogu say at the end of the day no because he say nipa na wo ya de papa ma wo no Sankara ne ma na all year just to change Burkina Faso ni say niema we nyina because he say at the end of the day is that modest life no fire no plan e just so di kun
and what can
so that say fire unim say ya kan Rwanda na me Rwanda for video bi bro na unim say for Kigami for Kigami unim say na device about ko ya Ghana ni
so ba kan order me be kan long time
fire then say you know for Kigami na we say oye ni ma papa ye born na baso na ye Ghana ni a ba oye na device bi o che me bi ye say ni say ni ma na say ni ma na koso a e na de bia na me catch you say Ghana ni bia o adwuma bia mu approach ba bia no adwuma na bi du no che say wa ma adwuma kra na ye ntimi nyi na bi ntimi pam
na me kan Ghana ni na fix security e wo Cote d'Ivoire o Ghana ni ono
fire me say oba me hand say na oye in charge kwan e be fa so ye ball ane ade nyina bi gu ba bia na bibia ye nice no ene kuruma ye meet mo ye Ghana ni bi o che say ba bia be ko
abiso
ba bia o be ko bia no Ghana ni na fire oye in charge na ye kuro mo de say nimdie na e woni nyina e di siesie adan kuro so no ye ntimi nyusu the same nimdie no emfa nye kuro fire e ya se be ka ho asem
na me nko abiso Abi.
Yeah, fire.
Tete.
Charlie Wonyem. Kwabra tete. Melchizedek. Tete.
Over na ihe ono na brofo no pa jo me fa hunu na me bra. Kake bi.
Oh, me ye gale. O chake tu ne.
So, what the gamma money? Who the buffalo hunu na me be hu ade de be yo ha. Be fine now.
So he wants me to deliver in Ghana. I can deliver.
Not today. I don't have my dictionary, not today. Abi, what if be?
No. Today I've been very busy. I came in.
Okay. And the first one, me also me bisa wa no aye no snappy because I do so. Members of parliament, some of them are not taking the car loan. They say no. The state of the economy does not warrant that. What is your take on that? Let's go.
They are men or women or men and women with conscience. Men and women with integrity. That is a quality of people we want in that parliament. Fire, look. I said this yesterday, and I was talking to a friend today. You see, the difference between Oyibo and us is about this conscience and integrity we are talking about. Boris Johnson can dream as much as he can that he wants his wife or his fiancée to be paid. He can dream this. But believe me, that dream will not even go past Michael Gove. Do you understand? Michael Gove will go and sit on this Saturday or Sunday program and lambast this Boris Johnson. That is mad. To even come out of this idea. And he will function all right. Do you understand? So if the person who dreams or comes up with the idea is drunk, the rest of you in that parliament should tell him that, my friend, you were there dreaming. Do you understand? They will not buy the idea at all.
At least, Abi, answer number 2. I'm happy. What that me bangano. Now I was working in the pharmaceutical store of the NHS, and there was this pharmacy pharmacist. Now tell me said no one tank kakra, but a racist and I'm catch him say be careful of her. Inti me for plan B. Inti a young bape my friend Anne, I'm saying, you looking nice. Wow. Now the woman was also clever. Menza, thank you. Even if you don't mean it. Well, so even these guys, if they don't mean
let me stop there. Let me tell you. Look, the easiest way to win Oyibo woman is to shower praise. Oh, you look nice. You look intelligent. Believe me. Do you understand? If you describe them like this, the sky is the limit for you. This is a secret I'm giving all of you here. So go. Well, before you go, Kwabena said something, or you were discussing something about the fact that Ghanaians are delivering outside Ghana.
Yeah,
you understand? Yes. And what did the Bible say? Your country, where you come from, will disregard you.
Yeah, a prophet has no honor in his own.
Exactly.
Or Bible.
And that is what we are doing in Ghana. If you go to Ghana, they don't value your skill sets. They even see you as an enemy. You people, you come here with your too long, you come here with your stupidities. So that is why the country is. Look, let me tell you.
Wait. Answer number 2. One more time. Answer number 2. And no, come not can say me what I'm say. First me buy na. I'm say you do money me kind. Jump up after the same thing. Say even this as salary they want to give to the first lady. If it were to be as President Awawu, and you don't want mobile, and the state want to go and give her some help, there's no problem. But to make it a law to pay certain president and the vice, no, that's a problem. Kwabena said it, and that's exactly what Jampo have said. The Kwabena is here.
Fire look. I feel like Rollins has gone. Do you understand? Like Rollins has gone. Immediately he goes. We should take all the entertainment from him or his family. Do you understand? If we have to do anything on humanitarian grounds, and to me personally, I feel this ex gratia and all these stupidities we are paying for them, there should be a condition. If after 1, 2, 3 years you've not written a book about your reign, about the problems Ghanaians can learn from your reign and so on, you have not written a book, we should give them conditions to share your ideas, your experience as far as Ghana can go forward. We should take, if we don't take after 1 year, if you don't write a book, there's a percentage reduction. 2 years, there's a percentage reduction. Up to maybe 3, 4, 5 years. Then we give you half. Because we should get value from these things we are paying this.
Abi, measure we on case politician because even at our universities, they take research allowance, but none of about 80% of our lecturers back home have not written any book.
But fire, do you think this thing can happen here in America?
No.
They give you grant, research grant, and so on. You just sit there and chop the money. Do you think it can happen here? It's part of the weakness or lack of controls in our environment. Or Igbo will give you research grant and you just chop anyhow. You think they will continue to do that? Look, we are not getting any value. We are not getting any value. Look at Kufuor. Look at Rollins. They never wrote anything. They never shared their experience. What value do we get from these people? Look at Mahama. Mahama people are priding. He's the youngest president. Look at him. He's just walking around. We are not getting any value for that. We are paying them.
Next question in here. Canada, Japan. He said the president have a big vision. But the problem that Ghanaians are going through today is because those ministers, no, I didn't know to is that they have small brains. That's why they're not helping the president. Your take on that?
Fire.
Yeah.
In what language? No, you people talk say agrobesoa efranopa.
Sana omukano.
Don't say sana omukano. Haven't you seen it? No, haven't you seen it?
Yeah. Agrobesoa efranopa. Sana.
Exactly. So we are still in Anopa.
But say, can Japan say, as for the president, you have a big vision, but those who are helping him, they are bogus people. I want to use his exact word. You know that Akufo-Addo using bogus people to implement his big vision.
Oh,
that's
fire.
what Ghanaians are suffering.
Oh, fire. You see, look, I've said here before, and I said it at the beginning of this Akufo-Addo's reign. I was so worried when I saw Akufo-Addo standing in front of the podium, sharing positions as if it was confetti.
Oh.
I came here to tell these people, I came here to tell you that this man, I mean, he doesn't evaluate the caliber of the people. I mean, I don't know what he expects. Did we select those people for him?
No. I don't have any hand in it. I'm not even sure Kobna also have a hand in it.
So look, part of leadership is your ability to choose the people with the right skill combination, the right competence to help you achieve your goal or your vision. If you select stupid people like Kennedy Japan is saying, we will judge you by the output they churn out.
Okay.
Do you understand? If he has vision, we haven't seen that vision. For 5 years now, we haven't seen any vision.
It's because Japan said that those who are helping him have small brains.
So it means Akufo-Addo too has got a small brain.
Oh.
Yes, exactly. His brain is very, very small.
Okay. Next question. What can President next 10. Achimota, 135 students of ours, a disciplined institution, they have attracted this bad COVID thing. So, what is your take on that too? And if there's any solution?
Fire. Look, when I tell you people that one, the discipline required to manage ourselves, we don't have it. People don't understand it. Look at this developed world. They are vaccine in abundance to the extent that if America is thinking of sending the surplus to us, have you seen them relaxing about their efforts to fight COVID?
No.
Have you seen them relaxing? Have you seen them jubilating?
No.
Okay, just oppose it back to our place. Do we even care that COVID even exists? Look, I mean, every little thing we do, we will say in Ghana, we think, work by me. We've succeeded. When the thing has not even yielded any fruit. That is why, look, when I'm listening to Ghanaian journalists and these people, when they use certain words, I just get angry. They built one small building because of the glasses or whatever under the building. They say ultra-modern. Have they seen any ultra-modern thing before? Can you compare any of those buildings in Ghana as ultra more than some of them here? Look, one of my friends came from Ghana. I took him to one place. He was just standing there and said, wow. Do you understand? Everything we want to embellish it, everything we want to. Look, the culture of continuous improvement is not in our psyche.
Oh dear.
Do you understand? It is not in our psyche. Look, I feel everything we're doing back home is supposed to be the beginning and improve upon it.
Abi,
But
Let me
immediately
provoke you
we
in wait,
do something and it start germinate. Hey, what baby? That's all.
Abby,
Then
wait,
we
Abby,
go
wait.
to sleep.
Abby,
We
train.
snooze.
Abby, what do you mean can't train? Ma bisa kwabna ne Adabwedi, Omodo Madunaba. Today in history, Baumia say is a man of modest and he lives simple life. He loves peace. He's very respectful. So when he get the power, he's not going to change. His status is going to be the same. Do you think this man today, people are saying that what he said is in contrast to what is happening today? What is happening?
Fire.
Yeah.
Fire. You see, this is where our stupidity begins and ends.
Oh, yeah.
As a leader, is humility that will chop?
No.
Is peacefulness that will chop?
No.
What didn't they say about Mahama? And just oppose that to the output this man churned out. As a leader, we don't care whether he's fighting anybody. Of course, we need a strong leader to fight, to create the environment we need to function. So if he's a leader with humility, he cannot do the job. If he's a leader gentle, we don't need that thing. Do you understand? We need a leader who is firm, who is determined, who has integrity, and name them the positive things. Humility, we go job with humility. When was the last time we fought in Ghana to tell us you are peaceful? Are we fighting?
Okay, since we are going back, I just always want to bring one history. On July the 8th, 17, there was this 50 million Social Security and National Insurance Trust funded edifice comprising of 42 rooms, 10 land courts, 10 commercial courts, 6 criminal court, general judicial court, among others.
At
And
where?
At one kind. A bugu on kind. Cost 50 million.
Oh, the cathedral location.
Now, your own friend, Patricia, he said something. He said that the government of the day have misplaced its priorities. Do you agree with Patricia? If you have a court with all these rooms, $50 million US, Ghanaian taxpayer money, and you buy it good for, now you put the cathedral, priority, have priority be missed here. But I'm coming kakao, wadauroma, and chebia, cushion doors unti, napos, why?
Fire. Fire, the cathedral location. I think around Ridge, between Ridge and Osu. Look, when I see Akufo-Addo and his people, sometimes they make me laugh. They are jokers. Look, one of the first places I visited when I went to Ghana was that cathedral location. I felt so bad and sad to, in the first place, see where they are building that thing. Father, let me tell you.
Tell me.
You know, when Rollins was there, the first place they built the stadium, the first parliament. I don't know whether you may know, but some of you may know. The first place they built the parliament before they moved it. That land used to be Accra race course. They destroy it and build that thing. Then they move it to where the parliament is now. I don't know what they are doing with that building. Do you understand? Then this cathedral they are doing, they say they are doing, is also around the same area. So what I was asking myself was, so this Akufo-Addo and these people, they think Ghana is only Osu. Because all those areas are concentrated around Osu area. That rich area rich area, parliament area, where they are building a cathedral, where they built the first parliament. I don't know what they are doing with that parliament there. Do you understand? That was where I met Ismail Ite, one of the first Accra mayors, Ismail Ite.
Mm.
Do you understand? We visited Ismail Ite, but then during Rollins that they gave them
It's conference center, not the parliament.
Conference center, yes. I made them that, but they used that place for parliament. Do you understand? I went there, Ismail Ite told me, he said in Ghana, I will say, and Kwabra will interpret it for you. But then they've given them brand new cars. Kanye Teshi the guy Joku. Ona ka agbanya na ni nkan mi ne. Guy Joku emi ni yaye. Kwabra interpret book. Ismail. One of that.
Also, most sorry, most enjoy. One who car me done. Son of a such.
Do you understand? Do you understand, Ismail? And they were lavishly provided for in that area. Do you understand? So when I saw that everything is concentrated, I run a small radius. I felt so bad. And looking at the buildings they demolished there, I was thinking, so this Akufo-Addo and his people, they think Ghana is only concentrated around Osu. Do you understand? Everything, and if you go to the ministries, the so-called Father, fire, look, before I left Ghana, birth and death registry, where I went to do my birth and death registry and passport, nothing has changed in terms of the building, in terms of the content, nothing has changed. So many years ago. There's no improvement though. Over there. And they still keep piling things over there. Instead of decentralizing and taking it to other places to even beautify the place. Look, we are mad. And Akufo-Addo in particular has never helped the cause. Look, I'm so disappointed about that man. And he thinks because he grew up, I don't know, or his girlfriends or everything. Well, I don't understand.
Inti abi odi areas na crack.
Apollo again.
Yeah.
No, I can't follow. They are foot now until Becca and Samira. Say they are not happy too much. What should they tell their husband to go and bring that in? Or what are you going to if this woman takes that money, she has no conscience.
Oh.
Do you understand? She has no conscience at all. And they are all liars. Look, Fire, let me tell you, during the MPP campaign, they call me here in my house here. They call me here. That there are the number of guns in the MPP are not a lot. So they call me to come and them campaign to win part of the Accra vote. Do you understand? And if I knew this is the attitude, this is the nature of this woman, I would not even take any call. She has no conscience. But you don't blame her. You blame Akufo-Addo. The man is supposed to know better. The man, I mean, I cannot understand the level of greediness.
Yo, Abi,
as I started, I don't think Boris Johnson, or you think Joe Biden will wake up and go to the American Senate and tell them, oh, I want you to pay my wife. You think, can he even dream of that?
Patricia, so Abi Medasi. When you 1 minute now, so run up. Patricia, last words. Patricia.
Yeah, it's sad. Sad. Why? Sad. It's very sad, but yeah, Ben is a bit January. Media man come as imagine me salary. I will never let it go. Maybe when I make a wrong way and they say they didn't clarify issues. Whereas if they will come back for money, they should have done that earlier. And no they because you don't go back and come back to the drawing table. Maybe like I'm saying, Legend Misika. And to see another a baby brain, not someone to me, yeah, there's a way of going about it. man also no, they should learn a lesson from. But going forward, clarity is key. You don't work for free. Where then you come back and demand for something. So why don't you bring your negotiations on board earlier? Earlier the better. Paying that whole lot of money to them, I think there will be a problem. But I'm court. Let's see what happens. I'm still court.
Yo, now who say Abi now person casting be extra partition. Quick.
Well, Fire. I mean, the whole thing is so disappointing. I mean, the women themselves. I'm sure their husbands might have discarded. Do you understand? I mean, what were their inputs in this very stupid decision? This is not done in any part. This is not done in any part of the world, let alone poor Ghana. Do you understand? So that foundation or that charity she's done. What is the purpose of that foundation?
You've made your point, Abi. Ada. Aja. Last week, I guess I'm now you know. Mamen ko kwabna so di to mamen mentwen kwabna na wa kutu na start here. Kwabna.
Fire.
Ma last week.
I'm say your wife Abekasa say ono dia anko beji sika no. Enya nwanwa. Oba ni sika de. Enya de obeka say onyi. No kreba on fa patri. Asema me kwese ye kan say nka omoji sika na nka nya de ye bone. Ba say nka ordinary Ghanaian na ono no ekomode ne na onya aduane ni no. Senka of fairly comfortable say ya hwe sa akoda no ya hwe sa abusuafo na ma omo live comfortable de aduane keke ombedi koko ni bread a ombedi no so omanya ene yenye sika ni bi egu ho ne yehu ni emfanye ene yesi emfamma ai first lady ni second lady a nka boni bi eni ho ba se ye ho na ekom di bi ni mu a obi ni mu di ye de omu ni kunu no de na omanya no ahofe ye emfamma omansa emi bedu na say fire be ye president na say obi aye side year na ewo mtutu we bia ebi be so be ne no ye nhwe ahiafo manansa o kine enye sikari bi na ebutu ni ehu ne emfanya ye de be ma me Rebecca ene
na emre senyankopon adom na me presenter ahofo party ono obeto so miensa officially onso me na ketua yanko eda so
no na ekono
eda yanko
once every crama this year asem na
bia official makana wa ha eya pe na manufacture official
amana ese mo de ma no nyesa
eti me buta amana no so mienka na me pe eda mienku yedi
yo ye wie no de na chese asem na abani nyina chese se normal course we kurum no enye kura na se na menu akwabran kan no mema eya ka kire nse on Sunday na yima ayina menhwe no Facebook na me hun because it's ya
papa so beta na anti
aha campaign manager ne de mefa no na o strategy bibia ama no na me de akọ because me hu say wa endo so me
eda misro mama na ama okwan abeboa wo fa ne campaign manager obetuma edi abro kwabra we eboa ndi obama abeboa wo platform so but me fa ne campaign manager
why say huriye no yo timidi wie no na ye na ye stress oman no se ne menu an mo ka no se oman na ye kura no mo ye ne yie a na ye tua mo yere mo ka anka me gidi se nipa nkasa bebre but oman na ye timu no ahokere wo enti no enye moment we na ese ye de yere mo semba basa ye ba na ma ye kasa na kosoro mo na bufo no dika etitin sem ni bi wasara na bufo se ene se wo se meka se abronye wo court se ebi a minimum agenda akro de ba to wo court sa adwenpa no de ko a wo court NDC for me no so court se omunyina court e wo sa ayi Rebecca Musika no nti ma me ne de me advice
news aba minority mpoasi gina say almost minority enye individual MPs minority
individual so ye no ko Roxen Bukalio se wan Roxen bibi no next bibi sa
ɛna apak Clement ɛna abronye saa nipa abronye de ne bibia ba out enti no me de me advice am de be ma me maame ne se me de me maame no a ana otie ba ma so a on kan kire papa no no mu ntwa ade ni because ye nyina enim se 7 parliament re twa mu ne de na rubber stamp enye adwuma aha because of say minority ni ene ayi ni swanti no ye ko ya opewumpo ni aka aguso ne ye ko ɛna bebre so de omafu na ko ye enti no papa cry ya pass cry na onye bibi ebe redeem integrity no but man nyɛ sɛ o efe ni ahye ayi na senti no ye ka ebejo ye beji sika no ye gi a enu na sia no ye betimi aka bibia aguso enti no oyɛ saa de ni din be kɔ daachi ma no obi ba no be goge hu sɛ president yire epia ne ka ene hwan a na odin aba oh enti no kakra meka no
edabodi ebada na Patricia, who can't say to Biana?
Me more their court no is good for clarity's sake. A good Sombeko. Now going forward, we know what really it is. Their roles should be defined. Yes, I ben kokwasa say ya echna a bibi subesan filmwaba. So the court I agree perfectly. Omon court ni who the outcome. Ebe ye decision hu ama ya yeba. Ye nyina.
Fire. Fire. Did we start democracy?
No.
Okay. The people who started democracy, how long has it taken them?
Even 200, even 100.
And have they brought out this sort of I don't want to use any adjective, this idea?
No.
So when it comes to this type of things, we want to know better than them. But when it comes to doing the right thing there, we don't care. Is that the case?
I don't know.
Okay, fire. You go with this Akufo-Addo.
Yo, yabada obia se kudna America ena wo yakwasi yada se adabwadi yada se Professor Ba yada se ahonfa party as always yada was papa me wa fatu berma wonso yada wase enuanu amaba so nyina na sika me wa fati yada mu nyina se se ene mababo ma adwumadie na ye kama mbe se me sabeka studio na Papa Smiley ọma ọmụ nso mu ho na nyame ya adom a sana yina tie no ekina yenua achi wode ayini beko abonten na why live interview na niema esi o Ghana no yenya no from the horse's own mouth and that raw state that young policy na ina ya di yadwen ba wo ho nti Papa Smiley
all right
otimenka so
all right thank you very much Deputy Speaker. You've done a very marvelous job today, as always. And training a kuyi part, you see there. I'm even thinking of hanging my boot for you. Oh, why you man is a 1 year amame. What the tea food in us in TFNC and I admire out in a fiada. Babuja, no be a media channel. Some radio hour of
Papa. Papa, link now send them out no. Me koso enye ntimi ko.
Ene ko hwe mail kwabna boatin.
Mail kwabna boatin on.
Wo Facebook na add no.
Okay, you.
Who add new year you'll be able to access the classified videos ni nyina. Why? You'll be able to do that. Yo, fancy. Hour of Awakening and Empowerment from Ethereum Mission International, the Center for Spiritual Empowerment. I'm here at Mochna. Bye bye.
Father, Mother God,